Well, good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good evening, as Cellcraft would say, wherever you are in the world. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're finally live. Jeez. That took forever. Yeah, I had some technical issues at the beginning of the stream. I forgot to downscale the video resolution from QHD from 1440p to 1080. Because for whatever reason, when I live stream at anything above 1080p, then I get serious lag, frame droppage, low bit rate. For whatever reason, it's not, the problem's not on my hardware end, not on the PC end. The problem's actually with the ISP. So I can push a high bit rate, but if I'm broadcasting or streaming at anything higher than 1080p, it'll cause frame droppage. So I had to shut down the first stream. As you guys may have noticed, the initial notifications went out, but I had to shut down that stream because I forgot to downscale resolution. So what happens, of course, is that when you start up another stream immediately after shutting one down, notifications won't necessarily go out. That is a YouTube server thing. But looks like we're solid right now. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. So we've got Brian Gabbard. Well, hello, how are you today? It's good. Excuse me for 1 second. Goodness, sorry about that. I still have a bit of a cough because, as we know, if you've ever gotten over the flu, everything else except for the cough will clear up. So I'm still going through a bit of that, but just kind of bear with me. If I have to mute the audio, that's why. But Brian Gafford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black is in the house. 570 Basin. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Ruler, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. And as always, Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And guys, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He does excellent work. You guys go over, check him out, show him some love. Who else do we have out there? Shogun, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. So you got the Vizier Neo for the gangbanger robbery. Hey, the Vizier Neo is a beast of a car. Well, it was worth it. It was well worth the acclaim last week. Anybody that didn't get it missed out. If you didn't get it, you missed out. That's all I have to say. Jet Black says, GTA highlight of the week, spinning the wheel. That's about it. This event week sucks. Rockstar ruined another opportunity to give players double cash and RP on a business bonus, but of course they couldn't do that. They couldn't be burdened with letting players have fun in the game. But instead, we got a brand new adversary mode that nobody really asked for. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. And Kuma, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Dan Hall is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Streamlabs, you better behave yourself today, bro. I got you in my sights, Streamlabs. I see you there. And again, Dan Hall, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining in. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Shoots Bad, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pyro, hello. How are you? Good to see you. So Pyro says, if you do the robbery but don't claim the vehicle, can you still claim it? Yeah, as long as the vehicle is still in your garage. Or not your garage, but the salvage yard. You can claim it anytime you want. The vehicle itself, or let me say, claiming the vehicle is not limited to the event week. That's not event week specific. Now, that being said, as long as you've, as a matter of fact, you don't even have to finish the gangbanger robbery. All you have to do is lock it in. All you have to do is lock in that robbery, and guess what? You can go back in, finish the robbery, and claim the vehicle anytime you want. I just did that on my PC account for the Itali GTO, which was a claimable vehicle about a month ago. So you can theoretically claim that vehicle anytime you want, as long as you've locked in the robbery. And you can finish the robbery and just let it sit in your salvage yard if you want. You can claim it anytime. Matthew, hey boys, good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. And James, welcome. Good to see you. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Again, I'm still getting over this flu, but we should be all right. So if I have to mute the audio every once in a while, just kind of bear with me. All right, let's get in. We're running late. Let's get this party started. Nipson, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, if you are new here, I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is my regularly scheduled Saturday Grand Theft Auto Online live stream. We're going to be on for about 4 hours or so, maybe. Dustin, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, do yourself a massive favor right now. Check the live stream's description section down below and read the full chat rules. Very important. Okay, and this goes without saying, my OGs out there know this already, but there's absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel or in my live stream, period. End of discussion, full stop. So who else do we have out there? So A-Bomb23, thanks for joining us, good to see you. All right, excuse me. So ladies and gentlemen, let's start this party, shall we? Let me double check my stats in OBS. And I do apologize for being late. Again, I had some technical issues earlier because I forgot to downscale resolution to 1080p. But looks like we're sitting pretty right now, so we should be good to go. All right, we're good here. OBS has got good stats. Let's go ahead, transition. Boom. All right. So, as per usual, what we're going to do is focus on solo player money grinding. Now, someone asked if I were going to participate, if you will, in the attack on ATT-16, and that's a resounding no. And that's just because attack on ATT-16 is an adversary mode, which in itself is not bad, but it's not solo player friendly, so I'm not even going to bother with it. You know, even though it's double money this week, adversary modes in general don't really pay that much to begin with. Nonetheless, because it's an adversary mode, you need to have at least 8 people in that session to even start it. So, to me, it's I'm not going to call it a waste of time, but it's not something that I'm going to focus my efforts on today, that's for sure. And again, Nipson, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. So Pyro says, I think I found my dream car, a Jeep Wrangler with a 5.9 liter diesel engine swap. That's pretty sick. What year is it? That's pretty sick. So what year is it? As long as it doesn't have any rust on it, it should be fine. Jet Black says, I always keep my 3 favorite cars in the auto shop. A rotating display of greater than $1 million worth of cars. Nice. Draco, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. All right, let's do this. And Streamlabs, you better behave yourself today. I got my eye on you, Streamlabs. All right, we got snacks. We're good. Let's do this. So it's on YouTube. It's called Jealous Again. I'm probably going to have to check that out. A 5.9 liter. I'm assuming this is a 5.9 liter V8 diesel engine. Very interesting. That's a massive diesel engine, though. Jeez. All right, so as per usual, first order of business is to rob El Rubio. And we're going to pay ourselves first. Afterwards, we're going to do my favorite heist. We're going to do our absolute favorite heist. That's the Clucking Bell farm raid. And we'll take it from there. I believe there's one vehicle robbery that I would like to complete. The rest of them aren't that great, so we'll take it from there. I am definitely, absolutely not going to complete the Tony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish robbery. We're not going to do that Tony McPhony crap. Tony McPhony sucks. So Juan Strickler, hey buddy, I got you in my sights, bro. I got you in my sights. I told you, Juan, I want my GoBot's power armor back, bro. I want my power armor back. I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you, Juan. You better get my power armor, bro. I'm coming for you. You're going to get got every live stream for the rest of your life until I get my power armor back, bro. I know you're the guy that took it. I'm coming to get you, Juan. It's on now, bro. It's on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now, the primary loot is Juan Strickler's tequila because Juan has a drinking problem now. Juan, I think you need an intervention, buddy. I think you need an intervention. But there are 2 paintings in El Rubio's office, so this should be relatively straightforward. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, merc out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this. Daytime, because we're bold like that, and suppressors. Let's do it. So Leaf Sand, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Jet Black says, can you enable closed caption? I have to check. Closed caption should technically be on by default. As a matter of fact, hold on a minute. Let me take a look here.
There is something special about amphibious landing.
Yeah, closed caption unavailable. Okay, interesting. I'll have to check on those settings. I'll have to check on them.
This storm is very tropical indeed. I am starting to think our host has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh? Now pay attention. You will reach land soon.
Again, if closed captions is something that I can implement without too much difficulty, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I know sometimes the YouTube settings for live streams can be a bit tricky. So A-Bomb says, I agree, got the Barabons and tequila 2 times in a row. Yeah, El Rubio has a drinking problem. So, because he has a drinking problem, we're going to be his intervention. Let's do this. Actually, hold it. We don't even need to stop here. We don't need to stop here. What am I doing? We don't need to stop. There are 2 paintings in El Rubio's office. We don't even need to stop here. Let's go. We don't need this. Screw this. So, Cade's Arcade, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. And guys, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. Check him out. Go to his channel. Show that man some love. Yeah, I totally forgot. We have 2 paintings in El Rubio's office. Brian Gafford, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, either the podium robbery or the Duggan robbery. That's what we're going to do today. Okay, so A-Bomb, you did it. And as long as you win, you get between 240 to 320,000. That's not bad. That's not bad, but you also have to consider that it's double cash and RP this week. So you're going to be making less than half of that, about half of that under normal circumstances. People are going to play the attack on ATT-16 this week because it's double cash, double bonuses that is, and after that they're probably not going to play it again.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
So I'm not going to waste my time. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, yeah, for the most part, yes. Yes, and that's because, you know, whenever you get the flu, you typically have a cough for a few weeks. It always takes a couple of weeks to clear out the cough and the nasal congestion, but the actual worst of it is gone. Fortunately. Thanks for asking. So Don Wilk, welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my
Cayo Perico can be worthwhile if you play with other people, but I specifically don't play with other players. That's because I can make more money as a solo player with Cayo Perico than I can ever make as a as part of a heist crew. Even with tequila, there are 2 paintings in the office, so that's easily $1 million in 45 minutes for a solo player. That's good money. I prefer to play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. I I don't like the headache, if you will, of playing with other players. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shotguns out. Time to murk out Brock Thompson. Let's go. Or excuse me, the Juggy. Now, if I miss someone's comments at this point, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize in advance. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure I don't get murked out. Okay, so take this dude out. Get that camera. Oh, look, it's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Bye, Juggy.
These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Felipe le dio las llaves?
Okay, murk this dude out. Thank you. Somebody please have the elevator keys.
Lo vi hace poco.
And again, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly
Seguro se lo
possible.
olvidó ese pendejo.
Got him. Somebody please have the elevator keys. Or excuse me, gate keys. We don't need the elevator. Okay, we got the gate keys. Good job. Let's not screw this up. Yeah, I make more money as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto than I've ever made as part of a crew. All right, brain splatter on the wall. All right, we'll take this other key because it pisses everybody off, and I do what I want because I don't care. Get the money out of the wall safe. Sleepyhead, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we've got 2 paintings. Let's get them. Excuse me. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. And again, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Now, I know some people like the adversary mode, attack on ATT-16. I am not a fan of the PvP aspect of Grand Theft Auto because this is just not a good PvP game. The PvP gameplay mechanics in Grand Theft Auto are broken, so that's why I don't like it. If Grand Theft Auto were a purpose-built PvP game like Call of Duty Warzone or Fortnite or Halo, any kind of Halo game, or Battlefield Bad Company, that would be different. Those PvP games are purpose-built for PvP. Grand Theft Auto Online is not a purpose-built PvP game, so that's why I don't like it. I get it. It's not always about the money grind. It's about having fun, but PvP in Grand Theft Auto is just not fun to me. So, all right, so painful. Let's go. We got a full bag. Let's do this. And again, I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. And again, that's no disrespect to anybody out there. If you like the adversary modes, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Fingerprint scan here too? All right, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match.
I just wish that the adversary modes were solo playable. I think they would be more fun if they were. There we go. Yeah, jet black, exactly. All right. You are through. It cannot be far. As I walk into a pillar. So, Starbuck Serapis, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, having 2 paintings in the office is pretty rare. But I'm not complaining. Those 2 paintings are worth a lot of money. The only the gold and 2 stacks of cocoa are worth more than the paintings. All right, give me the booze. Let's get out of here.
You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze which speaks to me on a very deep level. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe.
Hey, Juan, I told you, bro. I told you, buddy. I warned you. You're getting ganked every time. Excuse me, every time. Until I get my power armor back, bro. I want my power armor back, and I know you're the guy that took it. So you're going to get robbed every day on stream until I get my power armor back. Excuse me. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, Pyro, that's exactly why I'm not going to waste my time with it. Again, the pay is not bad. It's double cash this week, so people should take advantage of it. But I don't like the PvP mechanic in Grand Theft Auto. The whole PvP mechanic in this game is designed to make you waste money. So, and again, if Grand Theft Auto Online were a dedicated PvP game, I could see it. It would be more fun, but it's not. 360. Nailed it. Let's go.
The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
Schneider, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well.
Helicopter, just like last time.
So Schneider, doing well, man. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Juan, I told you, buddy. How many times do I have to tell you, bro? I want my power armor back. Until you give me back my power armor, until you return that power armor, bro, you're getting ganked every live stream. That's how I'm going to redeem myself for you stealing my power armor, bro. It's on. Actual take just under a mil. That's pretty bad. It's a good thing this is hard mode or hard difficulty. And again, Young Ruler, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Sleepyhead, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that. I'm simply stating that Rockstar should design some sort of... And I know that the survivals exist, but what Rockstar should focus on is giving activities or making activities every event week for every player, every type of player. There should be something for both multiplayer and for people that play the game solo. I am perfectly aware that an adversary mode is designed for multiplayer, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. And in my opinion, you know, adversary modes are a waste of time unless you're someone that likes PvP. Now, if you're someone that enjoys PvP, have at it. You can enjoy yourself. Knock yourself out. I don't like PvP in Grand Theft Auto because I think it's a waste of time. With everything in this game being as expensive as it is to purchase, we're talking about cars cost upwards of $3 million, even more if you're looking at police cars. Businesses cost you up to $6 million sometimes. Half of the game and half of the DLC, the most recent DLC, was locked behind a paywall. And now here it is, you've got Rockstar Games drip-feeding content, which has never really been a thing before, but now they're drip-feeding portions of the latest DLC into the game slowly but surely. And for whatever reason, you got players that seem to think that this new adversary mode, Attack on ATT-16, is the greatest thing since sliced bread. I don't frankly care about it. I could care less about this adversary mode. Because you have to be someone who's invested in PvP to want to enjoy it. Me personally, I don't like the PvP aspect or gameplay in Grand Theft Auto because it's broken. Just my opinion. That's just my opinion on it, so I could frankly care less. Tom Connors, shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Alright, so... my oppressor, let's not be an MC. And again, that's nothing, no disrespect, pardon me for a second. No disrespect to anyone out there who enjoys the adversary modes. I've played adversary modes before, and I'm speaking from experience. They're just not fun. They're just not fun. I would rather play survivals and fight against bots in Grand Theft Auto and achieve the same thing. So if nothing else, I would like to see Rockstar do something with that. Shut up, you. I would like to see Rockstar do more with the survivals. Now, I know that we're getting a good survival this coming October with the North Yankton zombie map. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But beyond that, I could care less about it. Cody, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, I could frankly care less about the Attack on ATT-16. It's a It's an adversary mode that nobody asked for, in my opinion. Unless, of course, you're someone who's vested in PvP. Yeah, Pyro, I agree. Starbucks says he hates Lester. Lester calls it like the most unopportune time. Yeah, Cody, exactly. I tried ATT 16 and it sucked. Yeah, exactly. And I'm speaking from experience. I've played the adversary modes before. I'm just not interested. I am just not interested. I can find other ways to use my time. What's up, girl? How are you today? It's good to see you. With them jeans. I personally volunteer to be that shirt and those jeans for a day. I personally volunteer. Get me some crates, girl. I want some crates. And you're going to need them glasses, young lady. She's super thick. She is murdering that shirt. Brian Sterner, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Miss Booyayas. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. That seems to be the direction that Rockstar is going. Now, again, that's that's probably what, if you think about it, that's one of the reasons why Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times. That's because too many solo players like myself were making too much money with Cayo Perico. That's Rockstar telling us how we should play their game, as opposed to how we want to play the game within their terms of service. I bought this game 3 times. I've got 4 different copies of Grand Theft Auto Online, or Grand Theft Auto, period. Grand Theft Auto 5 and Online. I'm not going to let Rockstar tell me how to play the game. I'll do whatever I want. So Young Ruler says, or asks, excuse me, Oddman, will you multiplayer in GTA 6 Online? I don't know. I gotta wait and see, man. Here's the deal. People tend to forget that Grand Theft Auto Online, this even includes Grand Theft Auto 6 Online, will not have dedicated game servers. That means, and let's be clear, Take-Two Interactive's CEO Strauss Zelnick specifically stated that Grand Theft Auto 6, it's not cost-effective for them to give us dedicated game servers for Grand Theft Auto Online. So the next version of Grand Theft Auto Online is not going to have dedicated game servers, which means that all of the same inherent security flaws and exploits that exist in GTA Online as we see it now will exist in GTA 6. We'll send this guy out. And that's why I don't play with other players now, even on the console. Because of all of the inherent security exploits. I did not want to walk back in that warehouse. Yeah, Cody, I think you're right about that. The inside track betting screen, I think they patched it. I think they did patch it. Dang it, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the loop. I can't get out of the warehouse. I can't get out. I can't get out. Hold on a minute. All right, let's try this again. Gamble, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, man. All right, let's walk away. There we go. There we go. Jeez. Oh, Pyro, I can almost guarantee you that GTA 6 Online is going to have the same crappy launch that GTA 5 Online had. I can almost guarantee you that's going to be a thing. Anything good spawning out here? Always got to check the parking lot before we go. Nope, nothing good. Let's go. When GTA 5 Online first released on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, it was a disaster. It was a complete and unmitigated disaster. So yeah, GTA 6 Online, it's going to happen again. It's going to be a mess. So, you know, in general, this event week is not a good event week in my opinion. And I think this would have been the best opportunity for Rockstar to give players double cash and RP on air freight cargo sell missions. I don't know why, aside from the fact that that's Rockstar Games being Rockstar Games and being lazy and being stingy, why they chose not to give us double cash and RP for air freight cargo. That would have been perfect. We got hangars on sale. Just no air freight cargo bonuses. All right, let's send this bum out. Jet Black is correct. You guys remember when there was an option to play Grand Theft Auto Online in a completely solo session? Now, you couldn't manage any businesses or anything, but there was a solo option where you could simply play Grand Theft Auto in a solo session. Nobody could join your session. That was both on PC and it was on console. But they removed that option because Rockstar now allows players to manage all of their businesses in invite-only sessions and private sessions. Cody says, I started slowly selling all of my businesses just to get out of the game. Yeah, I understand. I understand. If this event week is telling, then there's no hope for the next event week either. But I will say that we're probably going to begin seeing business bonuses in September. Revi Valencia, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. So Don Wilk says, it's a shame that PC players don't have the same perks as console players with the GTA Plus stuff. You know, I agree. There has to be some underlying reason as to exactly why Rockstar hasn't released Expanded and Enhanced on the PC. We all know that the game files for Expanded and Enhanced are in the PC version of the game right now. What's up, Lupe? How are you? And she gave me the side eye and just pushed me out of the way. What is up with that? Bro, Lupe hates me now. She just gave me a side eye and pushed me out of the way, man. Alien Man 32, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us, and that's exactly why. That's the underlying reason. Because of all of the security exploits on the PC version of the game. All of the RCE, remote code exploit, that takes place on PC is why Rockstar hasn't released Expanded and Enhanced. The game files are on the PC right now, and modders, these script kiddies with mod menus, can access those game files. They can access that content. Yeah, Starbuck, I agree. Hashtag give Lupe her voice back. Okay, let's stop by the nightclub because we've got a full nightclub safe. Yeah, Cody, exactly, bro. Exactly. I know exactly what you're saying. Revy, that is true. If you try to spawn a next-gen vehicle, the game crashes. That is true. As I understand it, there are some ways around that if you're using a mod menu, but again, I don't condone that kind of use. What Rockstar needs to do is release Expanded and Enhanced on the PC. That's what they should do. You know, half of the player base is on PC. They still sell this game on PC. So Rockstar, I believe, is kind of shooting themselves in the foot by not fully releasing all the content for Grand Theft Auto to all players. PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, I understand. Those consoles are hardware limited. But when you're looking at a platform like PC, there should be no limits. There should be absolutely no limits. Again, in my opinion. All right, we are in passive. Let's throw the bum out. Let's get the money out of the safe. Let's make sure our bunker is full. And we'll get back on the money grind. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Now, sound off out there in chat. If you're someone who likes the new adversary mode, sound off in chat and let me know what you think about it. Me personally, I'm not impressed. And that's not me being negative. Oh, this dude's he's puking in the bathroom. That's not me being negative or toxic or anything like that. I'm just not someone who is a fan of PvP in Grand Theft Auto. That's more because the PvP gameplay mechanic in Grand Theft Auto is broken. And here's what I mean when I say the gameplay mechanic is broken. When you're in free roam and you do PvP in Grand Theft Auto and you get killed, you lose half your ammo. You still lose half your ammo. How does that make any sense? That's stupid. That's something that's been broken in Grand Theft Auto for the past 11 years and Rockstar still hasn't fixed it. So Brian Sterner asks, what's my favorite car in the game? That's a tough question, man. That's a really tough question. I would have to say right now, my favorite car, not just based on appearance alone, appearance, has to be the new Vorschlag Hammer. That's my favorite car because I am a huge fan of the 1986 to 94 Mercedes-Benz E500 AMG Hammer. Huge fan of that car. So that's probably my favorite car in the game right now.
We're really close now.
Alien Man, you're probably right. Modders will recreate GTA 6 before GTA 6 is actually released.
It might not look like it, but I'm busy.
So Jet Black says, I see the modders complaining about people tripping, too many flags, and overloading the server. Yeah, modders, script kiddies with mod menus are the ones that should be complaining, right? Let's get the money. That's pretty funny, though. Kuma says, let's think about this logically. We all know Rockstar do not play when it comes to their back. Oh, you're right, bro. You're absolutely right about that. So there must be a reason why PC does not have next-gen content. Let's see, and Kuma, that raises the question. Half of the player base for Grand Theft Auto Online right now is on PC. And let's remember, Rockstar Games still sells this game on PC. They still sell the game on PC, so there's no reason other than the fact that there is a massive set of security exploits on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto for Rockstar not to release expanded and enhanced content. The idea was that if Rockstar ever ends support for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, that at that point they would release expanded and enhanced on PC, but that hasn't happened yet. But Kuma, that's an excellent point, man. That is an excellent point. Rockstar is all about that bag. They're all about the money. But then again, it doesn't really make sense because they're alienating half of the player base simply by not releasing expanded and enhanced on PC. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go to the bunker, shall we? Because I think the bunker needs some supplies. And we will jump back into the money grind. I like to make sure all of my businesses that I manage are squared away before moving on to the next thing. That way, while Cayo is on cooldown, I can have the bunker creating product. My nightclub is creating passive income, so that things are still moving. Yep, we're not even full yet. We need more supplies. Let's get it. Revy, you're absolutely correct. 5M is keeping GTA 5 Online alive. That's also one of the reasons why why 5M was bought by Rockstar Games. Because when GTA 6 Online releases, I think they're going to turn the GTA 5 Online over to 5M. And they're not, I'm telling you guys right now, Rockstar is not going to shut down GTA 5 Online. Okay, resupply. Yes, please. Pyro, yeah, I'm aware that you can get this from the arcade, but I prefer to change sessions. And the reason being is because when you change sessions frequently, remember that the longer you're in a session, you're charged, if I can stand up here, thank you, you're literally charged daily utility and maintenance fees and payment for everything else. Like your staff, you got to pay those people every 48 minutes in game, unless you change sessions. So every time you change sessions, that timer resets. So that's one of the reasons I change sessions more often. Preferences, agency. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Time for the good old Clucking Bell. Let's do it. One of my favorite single-player heists. Yeah, Pyro, they take about the same amount of time. It doesn't really matter. I mean, whether you spawn at the bunker or spawn at the arcade, you still have to register as a CEO or VIP or whatever the case may be. And, you know, you order supplies from the master control terminal. It doesn't matter. They both take about the same amount of time. And if nothing else, it's only, what, a couple of seconds difference, so it's not really a big deal. Matthew says, just get B loadout card. No, we're not going to waste our time with that. The B loadout sucks. Because for every time I've tried to get the B loadout, it was always that stupid Honda Civic. Cody is right. We're committing GTA Online tax evasion.
I listened to a lot of Dre when I was on tour. Shit kept me loose, you know? Need any more?
Need any more? Let's see. Heavy.
That'll light them up.
That'll light them up. Hold it. Pistols. Where is my flare gun?
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
There we go. Body
Got
armor.
pretty much everything in here.
All right, now we're ready. We don't need to be a CEO. All right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Doug Christie, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if you frequently change sessions, you'll never have to pay those stupid daily utility fees, which can add up. They can add up. I think I've been charged upwards of about $30,000 at one time for all utility fees, and that basically depends on the number of properties and staff properties you own and staff you have to pay. To include Johnny on the freaking G spot. You got to pay him too. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. I always choose option C because it's the easiest option to get. I can't stand the other options for the getaway cars. So Starbucks says he likes the C and B loadout. Yeah, I can't stand the B loadout because for one thing, I've never gotten the Jugular and I've never gotten the Tesla. I've always gotten the stupid Honda Civic, and that car is a piece of junk. Breezy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. You just hit 1 billion. Bro, can I get a loan? Congrats on that, man. Congrats on that. That's some good money grinding. Okay, so we want Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Revy, I agree 100%. Rockstar should remove the time-based pay for any contact mission. I agree. I totally agree. Contact missions don't pay a lot to begin with. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. So Young Ruler, you're at 31 mil. Surprisingly, there are some pretty decent vehicles on sale this week, but my garages are pretty freaking full, so I'm going to hold off on buying anything until we get some more garage space. There we go. So Doug Christie, you did Clucking Bell 5 times in the last week, and every time you got the electric coil. Seriously, I never got the Tesla. I never got the Tesla, never got the Jugular. I swear, every time I've picked the B loadout. Every time I've picked the B loadout, I got the stupid Honda Civic. Purchase all. Let's go. Pyro, this game is almost 11 years old. This game will be 11 years old in September. September 13th, as a matter of fact. 11 years old. You would think that by now, Rockstar would want more players playing Grand Theft Auto Online. So we will be getting better business bonuses and better content, but that's not what's happening with Grand Theft Auto. It's not the game's fault. I believe that's the fault of the bean counters at Rockstar Games.
These are all businesses known for money laundering. drill by now.
All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off the G spot.
Disassembly of the cartel's latest operation. I have to say, it's a pleasure doing repeat business.
So Young Ruler says.
Calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
So you're playing some ranked Fortnite right now. Fortnite is fun.
You know, since our last hit,
Fortnite is fun. My biggest problem with Fortnite is that I can't play Fortnite and get anything done and keep it with a straight face unless I have a male character. Unless my player character is a male, I can't play Fortnite because I'll be too busy looking at my female character if I don't.
By the way,
so that's why I stopped playing Fortnite. I can't get anything done. Boop. Let's go. So Don Wilk says his average goal is 270 to 350 mil for the past 5 months. Yeah, I don't really have an ultimate money grind goal for Grand Theft Auto Online. For me, it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game because Rockstar, to this day, believes in hyper-monetizing an 11-year-old game. And I've said this before and I'll say this again. If Grand Theft Auto Online, were a free-to-play title, Rockstar could do whatever they wanted, and they would get no complaints from me. That's why I don't complain about Fortnite, because guess what? Fortnite's free-to-play. But Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is not.
Just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion. They're on to you. Stay vigilant.
So, Mr. Milk, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shot that dude square in his kneecap. Get wrecked. I shot him in his kneecaps too. Get them kneecaps wrecked. Alright, that dude got murked. And Mr. Milk, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Milk says, I use the C loadout for weapons and armor and the B loadout. Hold on a minute. There we go. The B loadout for the car. Right in the face, too. In GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And like I said, I swear, every time I've gone after the B loadout, I have never, and I'm talking ever, gotten anything except for the Honda Civic. That's why I stopped going after the B loadout. That Honda Civic absolutely sucks. So Young Ruler asks if I can make top smoke spots in GTA 5 Online. Well, Young Ruler, there's only one good smoke spot in the whole game. That's Franklin's office. That's over at the agency. That's the only... Well, I take it back. You've got the agency and you've got Record A Studios. Those are the only two places where you can light up, if you will.
Yeah, this is Ray.
All right. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. That's something else that bothered me. I understand why Rockstar does that, because it adds to the narrative. For example, you shouldn't really be using your own weapons loadout when you're doing a raid, because that makes the weapons loadout and the vehicles traceable back to you. But at the same time, why the crap are we spending money on Mark II weapons that we can't use, or weaponized vehicles that we can't use in missions? That's the one thing that's pissed me off the most. Young Ruler, you're absolutely correct about that. You can totally do that at your apartment. And at the salvage yard, too. You can light up over there as well. Totally forgot about that. Get wrecked. Alright, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're back on that money grind. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And a note to self, don't read chat and drive an armored criminal at the same time. It never goes well. You know what? I'm gonna murk this dude out. Get wrecked. Get that piece of crap out of here. Oh, they're dead. Next.
All right. Last time, locate the scenes and funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you. I wouldn't be surprised if
Right in the kneecaps. Right in the kneecaps.
shortly after your last visit.
One of our people. Ah! We got a soldier down.
These guys getting murked. Pang, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Man, you got nowhere to go. Die, fucker.
Comms indicate they're on high alert. Looks like they got a
He
heads
said
up.
comms indicate they're on high alert. Oh yeah, you think I just murked out half of their gang.
Whoever wanted next.
Let's get this over with. Starbucks correct. VIP contract, you get to use your own weapon loadout. That's because it's a VIP contract. It's not a heist. If you're on like a heist or something like that, for example, the auto shop contracts where you have to use a specific weapons loadout, that's so that your weapons loadout isn't traceable back to you. That's part of the what they call personal narrative. Let's get that floor money. Floor money is good money, people. Floor money is good money. So I guess here's a question that I have. If I own a money laundering business for part of my MC, as part of my MC, why is it that I can't use the money from my own money laundering business to pay for this heist? This is probably my money laundering business right here. So, I mean, I think that's a fair question. Mr. Milk is correct. The original heist, you can use your own weapons loadout. A lot of the newer heists, I think, especially when you look at like the Diamond Casino heist on, where you have to use a specific weapons loadout, and even with the auto shop contracts, where you have to use a specific weapons loadout, it's done for two reasons. Number one, it's for the narrative, if you will, of the story, so that the weapons can't be traced back to you. But the other reason is simply that Rockstar Games doesn't want players to have any kind of real advantage. You know, that's why we can't use, for some of the auto shop contracts, for example.
Dumbass over there. Oh shit! I'ma kill you. I'ma kill your shit.
We can't use.
I gotta reload.
Because I'm stuck on something. There we go. Ah. That's why we can't use some of our weaponized vehicles during some of the auto shop contracts. Oh no, there's no making sense out of Rockstar. The whole driving point behind why some of these missions don't make any sense, for example, as to why we can't use Mark II weapons that we spend millions of dollars on, Mark II weapons and weaponized vehicles, is so that Rockstar can pad the length of these missions. That's all. It's artificial game lengthening. Rockstar don't want players finishing these missions too quickly. But what's the point of having armored weaponized vehicles if we can't use them? What's the point of having a Toreador if we can't use it? Now I know that you can use the Vigilante and the weaponized Tampa. Those are two exceptions.
Looks like we're ready to hit the cartel again. Superlative work, officer.
All right, let's go.
Got it.
Yeah, paying, exactly. Exactly my point. And, you know, that's one of the biggest problems that I've always had with many of these newer heists and newer missions. But if I can go out and buy, let's say, for example, a minigun, then why can't I use that minigun during some of these missions? Why do I have to have a specific weapons loadout? It's a waste of money. That's one of the reasons why I haven't completed any kind of bunker research for Mark II weapons. I don't get a chance to use them. All right. I think we're good. We can probably head straight to the next setup mission. Let's go. So we made just under 1.1 mil with Cayo Perico, which kind of didn't make any sense. That should have easily been about 1.2 mil. We did confirm, however, during the previous live stream that Rockstar did not patch or nerf the Cayo Perico payouts again. For whatever reason, those two paintings didn't pay as much as they should have. But that's okay. GTA 5 is correct. Rockstar wants people using Mark II weapons in public lobbies or PvP sessions or free roam sessions. Here's the problem with that. Mark II weapons and Mark II weapon ammunition is very expensive, but the whole thing is designed to get players to waste money. That's the whole point behind it. You waste more money in PvP sessions or in free roam sessions doing PvP than you'll ever make. That's why Rockstar does it. So Leafs fan says it's going to be a rough day. Got to go to his best friend's funeral. Well, again, Leafs fan, you have my condolences, man. My sincerest condolences to you. Mr. Milk says that's because the paintings weren't Rembrandt. No, they weren't Rembrandt. They were Costco. They were Costco paintings. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get back off that G spot.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, Young Ruler and Pang know what I'm talking about. They were Costco paintings. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's do this. Cody is right. Nothing makes sense with Rockstar games anymore. You guys remember when Grand Theft Auto Online was actually fun? I would argue, and I know I'm going to catch some hate over this, I would argue that Operation Paper Trail was fun. I enjoyed it. So Young Ruler asks, what's my favorite ice cream? Before that, I know Young Ruler had a question about whether or not I like Sapporo beer. I don't drink alcohol, but everyone who I know that likes alcohol say that they absolutely love Sapporo beer. So he asks, what's my favorite ice cream? That would have to be butter pecan. My favorite ice cream has to be butter pecan.
Whoa! Gotta be shit, man.
Bro, hold up. You better put that, bro.
Now you know.
What? Shut up.
Let's go.
That's how you deal with the fuzz. He asked for that. Dude totally asked for that. Yeah, Cody says even Costco paintings are worth more than Rockstar paintings, apparently. Super heavy, confirm. Let's go. Jet Black is correct. Sapporo had a cool can back in the 90s. You could actually get buy a keg of beer from the, I think you can still get them from the some of the vending machines here in Japan.
Okay, you know the formula now. So go do what you do.
So I fled the bed. That's how you deal with the fuzz? Hey,
Cartel's operations.
that's the only way to deal with the fuzz in Grand Theft Auto. Elbow to the face.
But the Terabyte deactivated the last one. Oh, and of course, we'll need
All right.
another train.
Johnny on the spot. Vincent, shut up. You talk too much. Get off that G spot, Johnny.
Wow, nice.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Alicia,
Let me know.
I saw you totally getting stalked by the paparazzi.
I Fred the Bet. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right, so
That share of motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to
where's my car?
for your efforts
there it
today.
is.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
All right, let's go find the bum with the laptop, shall we? Mr. Milk says he could paint better blindfolded. The funny thing, here's the funny thing. Those paintings in El Rubio's office are based on real-world paintings. They're based on real-world paintings. But only in Grand Theft Auto Online could those paintings be worth less than they are in real life. So with Streamlabs out there picking fights again, hey Streamlabs, behave yourself. Boom. Get wrecked. Oh, that person's dead. So a note to self, a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the armored Kuma at the same time. It's not going to end well. Yeah, Mr. Milk, exactly. I think you're right about that. I can't remember what artist did it, but at least one of the paintings in El Rubio's office is actually based on a real-world painting. All right, where's this guy? Next to an arcade? Is he next? Yeah, he's playing a video game again. Might as well go around back. No, I'm not going to stop by your hotel room later, lady. Get out of here.
My vein is hell. Like I care.
Dope. I hate looking for this guy. What is Streamlabs doing? Is Streamlabs picking fights with people? Hold on a minute. Yeah, Cody is picking fights. Not Cody, I'm sorry. Streamlabs is picking fights today. Streamlabs, behave yourself. Found him.
Found it? Then find a way to take it.
Oh. Get wrecked. Give me the laptop. He says, find a way to take it. Just go over there and beat the guy down. That's it.
Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory.
Pang's absolutely correct. That's where the term the fuzz came from. If you're old enough to remember the term the fuzz, you're pretty freaking old. You're pretty old. Yeah, Streamlabs is picking fights again. I Fred the Bed says guilty. Yep, so you know what I'm talking about. If you're old enough to remember the fuzz, then you're pretty old. That's pretty much all of us here. Let's go. We got to make that money. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, merc out, send the mugger after. And orbital cannon spam that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And speaking of orbital cannon spam, as I understand it, one of the tiers in the attack on ATT-16 requires players to use the orbital cannon on other players.
Alright, let's get ourselves another hacking device.
That's got to be fun, right?
Terabyte deactivated the last one we took, so let's pay a return visit. And he's repaired the security system since your last visitation.
Alright, where is this thing?
Eliminate any drones and it should disengage. I guess an inconspicuous locale is a necessity when you're in possession of your very own military-industrial complex on wheels.
Okay, so let's take a look here. Hold on a second. So I, Fred Beck, grew up on George and Archie. Yes, sir. Same here. Hold on. So let me take a look at this comment first. I'm not going to guarantee that I'll read it. Oh, hold up. I'm in the hitbox. Hold on a second. There we go. Are you freaking serious? You mean to tell me that that drone was powerful enough to not only knock down a fence, but push a 2-ton car out of the way? Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Fix your vehicle mechanics. The drone actually destroyed the fence. It broke down the fence and knocked my whole car out of the way. The drone went right through the fence. It completely went right through the fence. Like that fence ain't even there. Unbelievable. Rockstar, you guys, I swear, you only had one job, Rockstar. That was hilarious. Armando, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Streamlabs is drunk. That's what happens when you give the AI El Rubio's booze. Pyro's absolutely correct. Unless it's a money exploit or something that gives players an unfair advantage, they won't fix it. They won't fix it. But then again, that begs the question.
You get the device? Good. Now you should have no issue requisitioning a train. Good work. Now, as I'm sure you realize, we'll need another train. I found
He says we'll need another train. There's only one train in the whole freaking state. Leafs fan, yeah, I did see the message. I'm not going to read it. Again, if I choose not to read a message, there's a reason behind it, so.
Keep going. I'll make sure
All right,
there's no retaliation
let's go.
from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
Gamer67, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So I was just about to say, what was the deal with Rockstar patching the they didn't patch the spawn mechanic for the lifeguard SUV. They patched the ability for players to claim it. But Pang had a good point. It does, in fact, impact their bottom line because the SUV is worth $865,000 in game. But it's also been a spawn and claim mechanic that's been in the game since day one. So it kind of doesn't make any sense.
Carlos got hit.
Pedro is hurt. Que pinche desmadre.
Oh, there he is. Oh, get wrecked. Hey, Mickey's down. Somebody should tell Minnie. Got him. All right.
Yeah, you're fucking dead now.
Yeah, that speed glitch was dope, wasn't it?
Once you found the keys to
You're talking about the hangar speed glitch. It really pissed me off that Rockstar spent the time to patch a fun little glitch in the game. Shot that dude in his kneecaps. But yet, after 11 years, they still haven't been able to deal with modders and hackers on PC. But you guys know why they patched that, right? So, Ari boy, what's up, man? It's a long time no see. How have you been? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. You guys know why they patched that, right? Rockstar patched that speed glitch because guess what? If every player or if every vehicle in the game could literally get HSW levels of performance, they would never sell HSW on next gen. They would never sell HSW cars. That's why they patched it. Pyro, exactly, or fix ghost raids. There's something else, or better yet, they never fixed the rapid fire glitch that's been in the game for quite some time now. They haven't fixed that yet. I guess that's not high enough on Rockstar's priority. So that's my conspiracy theory as to why Rockstar was so concerned They were so concerned about patching a speed glitch that they had it patched within 48 hours. They literally had it patched within 48 hours. And that's because they can't monetize it. So, I mean, seriously, if you think about it, if every player could get a vehicle, any vehicle that they want in any game, then Rockstar would never be able to sell. They'd never be able to sell HSW. They could never sell HSW. Because, hey, you wouldn't need HSW. All you'd have to do is go to your hangar and activate the speed glitch on any vehicle.
Felicitations on losing those meritless lowlifes. I'll make some calls to arrange storing the trade for now.
So I've read the bed yet. That's why I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC. Now, I still make content from the PC version of Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, but in general, I don't play the game from the PC version of the game. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, Armando, seriously, man, that's why they patched the speed glitch, because guess what? They can't monetize the speed glitch. They can monetize HSW upgrades. And HSW upgrades cost over $1 million depending on the vehicle. So if every car in the game could have a speed boost, they'd never sell HSW. That's why they patched it. Pang, you do have a point, man. It is quite possible. It is possible that Rockstar won't release GTA 6 on PC, but I think they will. I think Rockstar is waiting, and I think we're going to see the same type of release schedule that we saw with GTA 5 Online, because it took Rockstar a year after GTA 5 Online released before on the then current gen consoles before they released it on PC. I think we're going to see the same thing on GTA 6. Now, Young Ruler asks, what do I like from McDonald's? I'm going to be honest. I don't mind Japan's McDonald's because it's better than American McDonald's. But I would rather spend my money at Moss Burger. I'd rather go to Moss Burger. Trust me, Moss Burger is light years better than McDonald's. Let's go. So what did... Let me check your message here, I Fred the Bed. Streamlabs, behave yourself. I Fred the Bed, don't worry about Streamlabs. No problem. Streamlabs is being Streamlabs today. Well, Pang, like I said, man, you've got a good point. It's quite possible, but we got to remember that half the player base is on PC. So I don't think Rockstar is going to continue to alienate half of the player base. Cody, yes, it's a Japanese hamburger franchise. Someone out there is going to have to let me know if Moss Burger opened a franchise somewhere in the States. If you Google it, as a matter of fact, if you Google it, just type in MOS and burger. That's basically how it's spelled. And I'm telling you guys, Moss Burger is like White Castle. It's like White Castle hamburgers on steroids. It's like White Castle on steroids. That's how good it is. Yeah, I Fred the Bed. People were literally speed glitching the Faggio scooter. That is the funniest thing I had ever seen. It's the funniest thing I'd ever seen. It was hilarious. And Rockstar took it away.
That'll light them up.
Okay, rifles, heavy. Sniper. Heavy. And body armor. All right, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Silver Mater, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, GTA Classic was on PC at first. Absolutely true. Gamer67, bruh, you're not lying, man. I'm telling you guys, Moss Burger is like, it's White Castle cranked up to 11. That's how good it is. And I'm not talking about the frozen stuff that you get in like the supermarkets. I'm talking about real White Castle hamburgers from the White Castle restaurant. It's like White Castle on steroids. Seriously. Jason Lanthrop, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. I'm doing well. How are you? Thanks for joining us today. Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. We got to make some money. Yeah, Pang, exactly. That's the only part that Streamlabs gets right. Yeah, and guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So, Mr. Milk asks if I've ever had a beefalo burger. Never had a beefalo burger. Always wanted to try it, though. Always wanted to try it. That's a combination of buffalo and beef. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that one. Jack Hardy, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you today, man? It's good to see you. So Dranko says he hadn't had White Castle in a while. Yeah, me too. Me too. And guess what? That's because Moss Burger is a thing. I will never eat White Castle again because Moss Burger exists. Moss Burger is freaking awesome. And you got to remember, put the fries on the hamburger. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Tomboy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? You send the mugger after that like button? Thank you, man. Absolutely. Send the mugger after an orbital cannon, spam that like button. Teach that like button who's boss. Johnny on the spot, you still suck. So, Pang, you've had buffalo meat at a powwow. Interesting. Interesting. How was it? I understand that it's, first of all, it's leaner. It's leaner, and it's higher in protein. That's what I hear, anyway. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, concealed weapons. Let's do it. Continue. Close. Boom. Well, GTA 5, that's what Rockstar does. That's what Rockstar does. You know, anything fun in a game, I think Rockstar, if they can't monetize it, then they'll take it away. I can almost guarantee you guys that if they found a way to monetize that speed glitch, they would have left it in. They totally would have left it in. I can almost guarantee you that they would have left that speed glitch in. Oh, let me adjust game audio. Hold on a second.
Cache of weapons and one stash of gear. As usual, some of these targets are more amply strapped than
You bring that
others,
down a little bit.
so pay a visit to
There we go.
whoever you deem
Game
worthy.
audio was a little loud.
Okay, your list remains consistent. Weapons, armor, and masks.
All right.
Can't be traced to us.
Get the flare gun ready because we're going to need it. There we go. Flare gun. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. As I punch the air.
Understand.
Johnny, where are you? There we go. GTA is a...
Through to your garage. You,
Pyro, it's funny you should
need me to
mention
bring
that.
you a ride?
GTA is a
on the way.
no fun unless you can pay for it zone. It's a no fun unless you can pay for it zone, unless we charge you for it zone. I'm telling you guys, if Rockstar found a way to monetize that speed glitch, they would have left it in. They would have totally left it in. They would have found a way to make it viable. If they could find a way to patch it, or not patch it, but if they found a way to monetize it, they would have left it in the game. They would have gave it to like all the GTA Plus people. Dang it. This is why we can't have nice things. Nailed it. Here's the deal, though. Rockstar, that's a good point. GTA 5, but here's the deal. Rockstar knows that no matter how much we complain, how much they patch, how much fun they take away from the game, people are going to keep buying this game. They're going to keep buying Grand Theft Auto Online. And Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is pushing all the hype for GTA 6 Online. That's why we keep getting these trash event weeks. Which, you know, in my opinion is unfortunate. I will say that we're probably going to see business bonuses in September. I think we're going to see business bonuses in September. And Rockstar routinely does this. After the release of a major DLC, there's usually about a 2-month gap before we see any kind of good business bonuses. And I say usually about a 2-month gap. That recently began happening right around the same time the Operation Paper Trail DLC released.
High quality equipment comes at a price, it seems.
All right. Let the flare guns do their job. That's not my flare gun. Hold on a minute.
No!
Dang it, where's my flare gun? I hate it when Rockstar resets my weapon loadout. I hate it when that happens.
Take him out! Fire on him!
Get wrecked.
I lost visual on the enemy. Visual contact lost.
Oh, there he is. I was looking for that guy. That fire! Shut up. Get wrecked.
Get that son of a bitch!
This is how you deal with Merryweather. This is the only way to deal with Merryweather.
Get him!
Take that shithead down.
Got him. All right, I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. I think they're all dead now. Well, if you're looking for Merryweather, just look for the flares. You'll find them. That's how you deal with Merryweather. Hey, I had 3 flares left. Nice. That's how you deal with Merryweather.
You're making commendable progress. Once we grab weapons and gear, we'll have everything.
Yeah, you know, the nightclub bonuses last week were pretty good. Last week was okay. It wasn't a perfect week because Rockstar didn't give us double cash on nightclub cell missions, but it was okay. It wasn't bad. It was pretty decent. It could have been better. But again, it wasn't a bad event week. This event week is similar to last event week because Rockstar didn't give us double cash on air freight cargo cell missions, which is what they should have done. Yeah, I've read the bet exactly. That 100K every 48 minutes for nightclub passive income, I easily made about 2 mil just from the safe, just from the wall safe. So, like I mentioned, the nightclub bonuses were pretty good. They weren't perfect, they were pretty good. Yeah, Doug Christie, I made a ton of cash just from the nightclub safe alone. I made a lot of money. Not to mention, you know, nightclub cell missions. I did sell the nightclub just because the production speed was doubled for both nightclub and for the Johan Source missions. So it was a pretty decent event week, but it wasn't perfect. That's because we didn't get double money on nightclub cell missions. Rockstar's waiting for September, October. I'm telling you guys, September, October for bonus money. And November is going to be Heist month again, so we're going to see bonuses on Heists for November. Don't. I just remembered. We got to go back out there. We got to go back out there. I totally forgot to pick up one of the weapon shipments. You see what happens when you guys make me forget? I blame chat for that one. I blame chat for that. Alright, at least we get to try and nail it again. She totally deserved that. She cut me off. Get out of the way, buddy. She totally cut me off. Alright, let's do that again. Nailed it. I swear, these NPCs are always in the way. They're always in the way. So GTA 5 asks, how much did I make from a nightclub last week? Probably about 5 mil. Somewhere around there. Remember that because production speeds were doubled, you could fill up a nightclub in 33 hours. So it was actually profitable to sell your nightclub goods. It was actually profitable to sell your nightclub goods last week. It would have been more profitable if Rockstar gave us double cash and RP. But I guess that was asking too much. Dope. Man, that wasn't my fault. That was his fault. Yeah, I Fred the bed. Yeah, exactly. That was some good money. Brian Sterner says, I cut her off. Nope, that was her fault. That was her fault. She was in the way. He said, I'm going to crap down your neck as he's being filled full of bullet holes. Good job, Merriweather. We'll just run that guy over. All right, let's try this again. Get out of the way. So Larry Butler, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So when GTA 6 comes out, are they going to be using Betamax and 8-tracks? Yes. In-dash Betamax and 8-tracks. It's funny because I've actually seen an 8-track tape in a car dashboard before. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. So GTA, you made about 50 mil from a nightclub? Nice, man. Congrats on that. I've read the bed. You've seen an 8-track in a Pinto. That's pretty much kind of where I saw mine. I remember back in the day, my mom had a Ford Granada. I don't know how many of you guys remember the old Ford Granada. She had a Ford Granada that had an 8-track tape in it. Ridiculous. So I've read the bed. You know that one? She had a Ford Granada with an 8-track tape. So yeah, I remember those days. All right, there we go. 5 minutes later, we have our weapon loadout.
Purposes. If you want more options, be my guest.
Done.
Got it. Good. I'll arrange for any extras to be stashed in case you change your mind.
So Backup said, my dad had 8-track tape in his Datsun Z. So he added it after the fact, huh? You know, there was something to be said about the audio fidelity of 8-track tapes back in the 70s, man, I swear. Yeah, the 8-track tape that came with my mom's Ford Granada was factory. So Silvermater says his mom had a Rambler with an 8-track. So Cody says, I only know of the Vista Cruiser from that 70s show. And a few years ago, I actually saw a Vista Cruiser in real life after years of never seeing one previously. I remember the Vista Cruiser, Cody. I do remember that one. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. I think... Actually, health and ammo, body armor... You know what? We don't need to... We can just go straight there. Shut up, Vincent. Teleport. Let's go. Yeah, no, it was... I've read the bit. It was factory. It was factory. She got it stock from the Ford dealership with an 8-track tape. Player. And you guys got to remember, back in the 70s, the 8-track tape was like state-of-the-art. It was state-of-the-art stuff, so... Absolutely ridiculous. Declan, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, bro. Sleepyhead, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and merc out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And also, Sleepyhead is a fellow content creator. He does pretty good work. Guys, go over and check him out. Show him some love. Pyro, no, you're... Like I said, if you remember what it was like, literally recording your music as it played over the airwaves from radio stations on cassette tape, then yeah, exactly, you're pretty old. How's the in-game audio? Can you guys hear the in-game audio okay? Sound off in chat. Can you hear the in-game audio? So Sleepyhead says he can hear the audio. Yeah, I've got good audio going through OBS, so there's no problem here. So Declan, you may need to refresh your browser. Or double check to make sure that your stream is not muted. Yeah, Jason Lathrop and the DJ would talk over it. And you would just record all of that stuff. I remember that. I totally remember that. I missed those days. Gamer67, audio is clear? Gotcha. Okay, so you're good, Declan? Gotcha, no problem. So Zinc30ZN, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you got 50 mil so far? Congrats, man. Congrats, and I appreciate you watching the content, bro. Thank you.
Got pretty much everything in here.
So Declan, I'm doing well, man. How are you today? Thanks for joining us.
Yup. Gotta load up for you.
Where's my flares? We went through a whole gun full of flares.
That'll light 'em
All right. That'll light them up. Might as well get some body armor. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, the whole audio thing is still a bit of a work in progress, so I need to know if there are problems with in-game audio or with microphone, whatever the case may be. Typically, as long as Streamlabs doesn't crash or anything like that, then we're pretty much good to go. Well, not Streamlabs, but OBS. Streamlabs is always broken. So Leafs fan is 50 mil away from 100 mil in GTA, so you're halfway there? Nice.
You owe me $20.
Again, it's always some good money grinding to be had. Always some good money grinding. Yo, Declan just dropped it like it's hot. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Declan, who just beat the game. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So Declan says, since it's my birthday, bro, here's a coffee. Hey, happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday, man. Congrats on that, bro. I hope you're doing something nice for your birthday, man. Seriously, enjoy yourself today, bro. Enjoy yourself. And thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs. And I say should be. Streamlabs has been on the fritz a bit recently. Caleb, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Again, Declan, thanks for that generosity. Thank you for your massive donation, man. Much appreciated. And again, congrats on your birthday, brother. Congrats on that. Okay, Johnny on the spot. You absolutely suck. Where's my car? Yeah, exactly. Only a few drinks. Only a few drinks. Let's go. We got to make that money.
¿Qué pasó?
Well, thank you for asking. Everybody else just seems to be so damn busy and rude.
Now, the funny thing with this event week is that it only took Rockstar 2 years, but they put the the Buzzard Attack Chopper is on sale this week at 30% off. Good job, Rockstar. The Buzzard Attack Chopper is, in my opinion, one of the best helicopters in the game. That was one of my first true aerial money grind vehicles. I made so much money with the Buzzard Attack Chopper, it was ridiculous. It was insane. So Declan says he's still 21. Well, hey man, I remember what 21 was like. I remember what that was like so many decades ago. But that is freaking awesome, man. I hope you enjoy your day. All right, let's do this. Close. Let's go make that money. So Pyro says he had over 200 mil and went on a spending spree. Now I'm under 100 mil. Pyro, the one problem that I have is that there's really nothing in the game that I want to buy. There's literally nothing in this game that I want to buy.
Sending surveillance footage of the gangs I found. Check them out. Now remember, these are the same groups.
So for me, it's all about making enough money.
Hey, how are ya?
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
7 seconds? Oh, man. Yeah, it's all about making enough money in the game to buy whatever Rockstar throws my way.
Which group is the lucky one this time?
I'll bring it by.
What's going on?
Leaks fan asks, what's my Discord? Just look for me at OddMan105. That should be my Discord handle.
Process as last time.
I'm still working on the Discord server. That's just going to take some time. Declan says he's getting old, bro. So, hey, don't worry about it, man. There's no such thing as getting old. We don't get old, we get mature. There's no such thing as getting old, man. No such thing as getting old. We just get mature. You don't get old, you get better. All right, shortcut. Nailed it. I've read the bed says we do. Hey, I was being generous. Larry Butler, 55, Stala. Yes, sir. You better believe it. Yes, sir. You guys will be surprised how many people we have in our community right now, myself included, that's well into their 50s. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Gaming is not just for young people.
It's fucking expensive.
Like I said, I argue that when they finally put me in a grave, I'm going to have like, they're going to put me in a grave with like an Xbox Series Series 6000 and a controller with a 40-inch flat screen sitting in front of me. It's going to be a tune. That's when they're going to put me in. So Gamer67, you're almost 57. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, I'm well into my 50s. Well into my 50s.
This group was already formidable, but they'll be even more so after your last visit. Be alert. This car is high quality and worth the challenge.
All right.
See that chopper? It's transporting our vehicle. Shoot it down. And don't worry, this ride is tough. They can take the fall. Back to the same source. I must commend your total.
Seriously? It's that stupid squatty again? Time to boom. So Caleb says 39. Nice. And Guitar Guy 80. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, me, I stopped counting. I stopped counting after age 50, so it don't even matter anymore. It literally doesn't even matter to me anymore. Yes, the stupid squatty again. I absolutely hate this thing. Gee, man, these guys are pissed. Excuse me, sir, would you kindly get the crap off of my car? You see this? Get the crap off my car, thank you. Alright, get murked. Everybody got murked. That was funny. Them dudes were pissed. Get wrecked. Alright, well, let's put some armor on because this is going to be a lousy drive. This thing absolutely sucks. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, good parking skills. Them guys were pissed. So now we got to fight Merriweather all the way back. KK, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Leafs fan, that's not a problem. KK, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right. So, probably going to take the same shortcut that I did last time because I do not want to deal with Merriweather. Shortcut. All right, so what we're going to do, out of the way, dude, we're going to find the railroad tracks. So Declan, For Grand Theft Auto, I usually stream every Wednesday and Saturday. I knew it. I knew it. There is no excuse at all for this stupid truck to spin around like that. The vehicle physics in this game are broken. There is no excuse for that to happen. There's absolutely no excuse for that to happen. That is some BS right there. That is some BS. That should have never happened. So Ari boy, yeah, we did the pizza delivery. We did pizza delivery. As a matter of fact, I unlocked the pizza outfit. I actually unlocked the pizza outfit on this character. And I also put up a video on the channel for it as well. Okay, Declan, is that, I'm assuming that that's a soccer team? Yeah, the pizza delivery missions were fun. The pizza this missions were fun. I do think the payouts are, I mean, they scale with difficulty, but again, they are designed for new players. Just like Taxi Work. Taxi Work is designed for new players. I didn't have a problem with the pizza this missions. It's a cool outfit, believe it or not. And I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible because this truck absolutely sucks. Don't hit a bump. Declan, Young Rula, very rarely do I drink soda, excuse me. Because I don't drink alcohol, if I'm at like a yakiniku restaurant or I'm eating like really fried food, especially on like a hot day like this, and I want something with that fizz or that bubbly or that schwa, if you know what I'm talking about, then I'll crack open a Coke or something like that, or I'll do some Mitsuya cider. Okay, AKK, no problem. We'll still be here. But on occasion, I'll drink soda. I'm not really a big soda person because I try to watch how much sugar. I try to watch my sugar intake, in other words. I'm trying to eat healthier, especially since I'm getting older. So, Young Rula, my favorite Japanese soda has to be Mitsuya cider. It's got to be the Mitsuya cider. It's like, basically it's like 7-Eleven and Sprite on steroids. We talk about stuff being cranked up to 11. That stuff is cranked up to 11. It's really good. So Declan says we're lucky that we're getting hot weather. Didn't get much of a summer in Ireland. Yeah, I know Ireland can be really rainy. That's what I hear. Always wanted to visit there, though. It's a beautiful country. All right. Open up, Beaker. You suck.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Man, this thing absolutely sucks. Yeah, Young Ruler, it's like, literally it's like 7-Eleven or 7-Eleven or 7-Up. I wanted to say 7-Up. It's like 7-Up and Sprite in the same drink. It is good. It's really good. Yeah, Leafs fan, I don't do voice chat on during stream, obviously, but I don't have a problem with that on Discord.
If those are the wheels you want to roll with on the big day,
let me out of here.
send me a message with the vehicle information.
Okay. That was painful. I swear, Rockstar needs to fix vehicle physics. And they need to get rid of this stupid squatty. This thing sucks. It absolutely sucks. Yeah, Declan, it was the exact opposite here. We're supposed to have a raining season in Japan between June and mid-July. It's supposed to be a good month and a half of just rain. And that's to ensure that there's plenty of water to last throughout the summer. Well, this year was the exception. We didn't have much of a raining season this year, so it was just, it was weird. Pyro, that is a question that I've had for quite some time. How is the repair free? Who's paying? That must be the money that we laundered earlier. I guess that's paying for it, right? So, Leafs fan, after I get off this live stream today, I've got personal stuff that I have to deal with, so I'm not going to be on Discord. You know, when I get a chance and I hop on Discord, I'll let you know. Yeah, but after the live stream, I usually have personal things that I absolutely have to attend to. And I'm also planning a second live stream later on tonight for some No Man's Sky. Planning. Hopefully, if everything works well tonight, I should be able to get back on. For those of you who are into No Man's Sky, I'm going to be hunting or cataloging new star systems in search of unknown graves, if you will. And that's so that I can find the glyphs or glyph locations, portal locations. So that's what I'll be doing on stream later on tonight. All right, let's go back. I've read the bed is absolutely correct. Post-ops is the reason why I don't manage my MC. Shut up, Vincent. Yeah, you guys rarely see me do any kind of MC work during stream or in Grand Theft Auto, and that's just because it's boring. You know, in general, there's nothing really wrong with the MC businesses, but aside from the fact that they don't pay out enough, and the sell missions for the MC businesses are not solo player friendly, so they just kind of suck. Yeah, Young Ruler, to run your MCs, you have to have a crew. Hey, there's Chop. What up, dog? Yeah, literally, what up, dog? He's right there. There's Chop over there chilling. All right, let's re-up and rearm. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're still on that money grind.
Pretty much everything.
The money grind goal for today, I guess, is somewhere around 3 mil. Hadn't really paid too much attention to it, especially since this event week is not that great.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Sniper, we're good. Heavy, we're good. Body armor. All right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Pyro, there is there's a way to ensure that you only get motorcycles, or that you don't get the post ops trucks or the trash trucks during those missions. You have to park either the MOC or the Terabyte in the area where there's going to be, or in the area where the post ops trucks spawn. That'll usually stop it. That doesn't work for the bunker, unfortunately. That only works for the MC businesses. Okay, hey Declan, thank you so much for the massive support. Thank you for your donation. Thanks for the generosity, brother. As always, thanks for being here, man. Happy birthday to you. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your day. Have a good night, man. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. All right. Preferences. Okay, we got that. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Manage vehicle. Let's go. Okay, Leafs fan, got it, man. Thanks. Let's go. Johnny on the spot, I swear, bro. You're fired, man. This is ridiculous. Worst parking job ever. Okay, Leafs fan, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Now, there is something that I would like to try today. I totally forgot. The LSA operations missions are paying double cash in RP during this week. I wanted to try some LSA operations missions during stream. So we may try a couple of those. We may do a couple of those just to see how painful they are. Now, I will say that the LSA operations missions pay pretty decently on double cash. They're not bad. You get like up to 100K per mission on double cash, and they're not that difficult. So we may try a couple of those today just to see how they are. Aggression 77, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Silvermater says, I only sell an MC if I get a resupply from a stash house. True. That's me also. I never frequent the stash houses, though, because I don't want anything going in or coming out of my my MC business. That's what she said. Okay. As I punch the air. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's hurry up before Vincent starts talking again. There we go.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
331, let's do it.
Coming at you.
So, Ari boy, here's what I think. And this is something that I was speculating on earlier today.
You need to hack the vans to find the garage where they're located.
And I want your guys' take on this. I want you guys to think about this as well. This coming October, we know that it's been 100% confirmed that we're getting a North Yankton zombie survival. That's coming in October for Halloween. So we know that we're getting that map. Now, here's my conspiracy theory. I think Rockstar is setting up this North Yankton survival as a potential test platform. As a test platform for a Michael DeSanta themed DLC, where we return with Michael and Franklin and possibly even Trevor to North Yankton. And I think that's going to be part of the winter DLC. I've read the bed. Yes, I got the Paragon S. I do have it. I don't have it on this account. I've got it on my PC account. Absolutely freaking love that car. But yeah, that's my conspiracy theory. There's a reason that Rockstar is giving us this random survival in October. And of course, it's a zombie-themed survival. To coincide with Halloween. But there's a reason, in my opinion, Got him.
We need more information. Hack another van.
There has to be a reason why Rockstar is releasing North Yankton.
Might allow you some discretion at the garage.
Where's the bag? Oh, there it is. Couldn't find the bag. Yeah, now what's your guys' take on that? My conspiracy theory is that this North Yankton survival map is going to serve as a test platform for the potential winter DLC. I think Rockstar is basically going to open that map up and see how it performs before they release the winter DLC. I am convinced, I'm about 80% convinced that this winter's DLC is going to be Michael DeSanta themed. And I think we're going to see Michael DeSanta. I even think they're going to bring back Trevor. I think Rockstar has some voice dialogue remaining from Steve Ogg, and I think they're going to bring back Trevor. Because we got to think that this upcoming winter DLC is the final DLC for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online before GTA 6 releases.
Oh my God! Cobarde! It's not safe for you here! Come on!
Got the location.
That's the wrong weapon, game. Thank you. There we go. Let's go.
Don't worry. These drivers won't realize.
Yeah, Pyro, exactly. Not getting my hopes up. I'm just speculating. That's my conspiracy theory. That's just all speculation and conspiracy theory.
If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far. Can't hide that distinctive face of yours. At some point, they'll call you out.
Yeah, Kuma, exactly. They're testing it. Without a doubt, they're testing the winter DLC right now. It's quite possible that it is finished, but I also think that this North Yankton survival map is a test platform, potential test platform for the winter DLC. Because here's the deal. Nobody asked for a zombie survival map. Nobody asked for that, but we have been asking to return to North Yankton. We've been asking for a North Yankton map for some time. Pyro thinks that GTA Online is going to go out like a lamb. I don't think GTA Online is going to go out at all. I'm telling you guys, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. It ain't happening. It ain't going to happen. This game makes too much money.
Question.
If
Can you
anything,
stealth this operation? If so, we can hit the factory without them suspecting it.
if anything, Rockstar will more than likely
Find a key
turn
card
GTA
and
5
find
Online over to the 5M people.
On the other hand, you can go in guns blazing. You'll be blowing your cover for the final raid, but if that's how you want to do it, go ahead. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers.
Yeah, I've read the bet, exactly. I think it's going RP. And which, you know what, I'm perfectly fine with that. Rockstar Games will continue to monetize GTA 5 Online. Silvermater says, an ex-dev that worked at Rockstar states that it usually, usually takes around 6 months to create a DLC. That sounds about right. I can totally believe that. Excuse me, sorry about that. Okay, get murked. Let's pull the radiator hose off. There we go.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that key card.
Shut up. Murk that dude out. Okay, let's steal their VHS tape. There we go. I told you guys they were in here watching Prawn earlier. They were watching Prawn. Alright, so what do we got? Yeah, that 6-month timeline sounds about right. The one problem that Rockstar Games devs have a tendency to forget is that they should also QC test. They should also QC test their DLCs to make sure that they don't break everything else in the game, which has been a real problem recently. All right, get that floor money. There we go. Yeah, KK, they're watching Prawn. Pyro, exactly. DLCs are going to end. We're not going to see another DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online. Here's the deal. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, as we see it right now, has 2 more DLCs.
You've been compromised. Take out those
Oops.
guards immediately or they'll report you to the cartel.
I just screwed that up. We got to redo that. We got to redo that. I screwed that up. I was watching chat, so a note to everybody, don't read chat and drill into the lockers at the same time. I totally screwed that up. As I was saying, Grand Theft Auto Online will have 2 more DLCs. That's this upcoming winter DLC and next summer's DLC. Now, I would agree with Pyro that next summer's DLC is going to be as bad as the Beach Bum DLC was. So I would definitely say that. But yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, and I agree with Kuma on this one. They're not going to shut down GTA 5 Online. There's no way. Because guess what? Rockstar Games is all about that money. They want that money. This game still makes a ton of money. And I guarantee you, with the rumors that Rockstar is going to release 5M on console, and I would argue that it's going to release on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One as well, there's no way they're going to shut this game down when GTA 6 releases. If nothing else, Grand Theft Auto Online, as we see it, is another revenue stream for Rockstar Games. There's no way they're going to turn off that revenue stream if they can help it. That's just not going to happen. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off the G spot. Let's try this again. Totally screwed that up.
Hi, Dad. How are you?
Hello!
So I was just curious to see what you guys thought about that. I was thinking about what could potentially be the reason behind us getting this North Yankton zombie apocalypse survival. In general, nobody plays survival maps because they don't play. They don't pay that much. KK, yes, GTA 4 Online's servers are still operational. You can totally play GTA 4 Online. You can still play it. That's both PC and console. I would argue that GTA 4's online is better than GTA 5's online, minus all of the role play stuff. And there's a nice... Anybody that's played GTA 4 Online knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's a nice classic feel. There's a nice classic feel about GTA 4 and about GTA 4 Online. I absolutely love GTA 4, especially the online. Pyro, exactly. It's an asset that's not being used, but that brings me to my next point. I really do think that Rockstar is using the North Yankton map as a test platform for a potential Michael DeSanta DLC. Just my guess on it, but that's what I think they're doing. And again, for me, that's just all speculation. You know,
What you need, boss?
I don't
Some
get.
wheels?
I'm not going to
I
get my
can bring
hopes
'em
up.
around.
Okay, remember how we did this? You need to
I'm not going to get my hopes up because we've been disappointed by Rockstar Games before. It's just a matter of time.
GPS location. Get in there.
You know, when we consider the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC and just how bad this DLC was,
Grab a uniform on the way.
it wasn't.
Straight to garage with
Bottom Dollar Bounties wasn't a disaster of a DLC. It wasn't as bad as Mercenaries,
honesty. You
but it definitely wasn't a good DLC.
people they used to learn the drugs by heart. If you know where to go,
Sidewalk.
yes. No point wasting time hacking those vans. Unless you want one of those outfits, of course.
And again, that's just my conspiracy theory. I sincerely think that there's got to be an ulterior reason as to why Rockstar is opening up a 32-player map, a 32-player survival map at a cemetery in North Yankton. I think it's a test platform for the winter DLC. Get wrecked.
Keep on their tail and hack the van's GPS. We need that information.
Silvermater, you have a good point, especially considering that Rockstar is releasing that map right around Halloween.
We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth.
I just realized we're right next to LD Organics. KK, no, this is not the last mission for the stream. Did I get the outfit? I did not get the outfit. Get the outfit, jeez. No, after this, we're going to do one vehicle robbery. I would also like to try some of the LSA operations to see how much they're paying. So the General Lores Starfleet says GTA 5 has been going for nearly 11 years. Yeah, it's almost 11 years old. Listen, GTA 5 Online, in my opinion, is a stellar game. It's a stellar game. I complain not about the game, but as much as I complain about the developer, Rockstar Games. And that's largely because this new Rockstar, I call him the new Rockstar. This is not the same Rockstar that initially designed Grand Theft Auto 5. But Grand Theft Auto in general is a stellar game when it works.
That's it. Sending the location now.
Get wrecked. But this is a stellar game. Wait, that dude got back up? Hold on a minute. Not anymore. Get wrecked. So Cody says, I heard Gordon Ramsay gave the Diamond Casino a top-notch reward for exceptional food poisoning. He said exceptional food poisoning. Brian Gafford, we have not yet gotten the notification from Pavel. As a matter of fact, what is it, 5:06 p.m. for me, get wrecked. I think we're still about 30 minutes away before we get that notification. So yeah, we're going to do one vehicle robbery after this. And again, like I said, I would also like to try some of the LSA operations missions because they're paying double cash this week.
Okay, keep things quiet and this will be easy. Means the factory won't be expecting us at all. All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a
All right, let's try this again.
If you wipe the CCTV, there'll be none the wiser. But listen, if you want to blow the trucks up, there's no way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're coming for them. But hey, maybe that's your style.
Anybody ever tell Vincent that he talks too much?
Get up. They'll still lose their cool if you're spotted wandering into the more sensitive parts of the building.
But yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online is a stellar game. It is. That's why we still play it till this day. That's also why Rockstar is going to basically turn GTA 5 Online over to the 5M people when GTA 6 Online releases. One thing that's got me concerned is that there's the possibility that GTA 6 Online won't be that much more different from GTA 5 Online. Yeah, KK, all the characters talk too much. Shut up. Alright, let's murk this dude out. Alright. Let's steal their prawn tape again. Because we see what they do on their off time. Pyro says, still not as bad as the Santa and KDJ. Yeah. Complete in agreement with that one. Completely in agreement with that. Silvermeter says, Leslie Benzie needs to take over Rockstar again. He does. But there was a reason that he left Rockstar Games. I'd kind of like to know why he did. I know some of you out there in chat probably know exactly why he left Rockstar. Or familiar with it. I'm not entirely sure. My guess is that it probably had something to do with Rockstar Games being bought by Take-Two Interactive. Which was, in my opinion, a mistake. Alright, let's get that floor money. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, let's not stop drilling. Thank you. Stop drilling. Get the weapon out. Alright, let's murk out this dude. Right in the back of the head. He's dead. So KK, I skipped that one guy on the floor because if you take him out right there, that will alert some of the other cartel members. So you don't necessarily need to take him out. Alright, where's the stupid? Got it.
You find the key card?
Alright. Let's get that floor money. I mean, since we're here, we might as well get the rest of these lockers, right? Give me that money. Kuma, that's right. He is working on Everywhere, isn't he? I've seen it. Everywhere looks like it could be kind of fun. My concern is that I have to double check. I don't know if Everywhere is going to be another live service game. If it is, I'm probably not going to get even check it out. I'm willing to take a look at it. Okay, now we can murk that dude out. We got what we need. We're out of here. But if Everywhere has a good single-player campaign, then I'm all in. I'll definitely check it out. Who the crap is this? Interesting username, buddy. Hold on. Hey, guys, give me 1 second. Excuse me for 1 second. Let's see. There we go. So, who is this? Certified troll. Enjoy your permanent ban. Enjoy your permanent ban, buddy. Next time, read the chat rules before you post. Don't ever come into my live stream and backseat game. Enjoy your permanent ban, buddy. So glad I could help you with your problem. Don't come back. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Also, in my chat rules, it specifically states no inappropriate usernames. So, certified trolled got certified banned. Goodbye, son. Don't come back. Just remember, I have an unlimited number of clicks on that ban button. Tobias Anderson, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Hey, Kuma. Hey, brother. I'm tired of giving warnings, man. I'm tired of giving warnings. As soon as I see it, it's an automatic permaban. Hey, KK, a troll just effed around and found out. So he effed around and found out he ain't coming back. All right. Oh, Tobias, I'm doing well, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see you. All right, let's get this out of the way, shall we? Yeah, it doesn't take much. Mario, 2012, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Welcome. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. The problem, of course, is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. It's just the game. It's the nature of the game. As excellent as this game is, it attracts the worst, literally the worst vestiges of humanity. It does. It does. It just attracts the worst, some of the worst people out there. That's just social media, just the way it is. The game is hyper toxic, it's hyper competitive, and unfortunately, because it's a toxic game, it breeds toxic people. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Stupidity is a disease. We can't fix stupid, but we can sure as hell ban them. That's what we're going to do.
We've got everything we need.
Yes, sir. Murking him out like the juggy. All right, done. All right, next. So thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're going to finish up Clucking Bell. Like I said, something that I would like to try today also is the LSA operations missions. They're paying double cash and RP during this event week. And, I give the Mercenaries DLC a lot of flack because the Mercenaries in general was a terrible DLC. But the LSA operations missions aren't that difficult to complete. And on double cash, they pay almost 100,000. Actually, depending on the type of mission, they can pay over 100K on double cash. So that's not bad. It's not bad money. So Silvermater asks, is anyone getting Black Myth working on PC, PS5? I understand that's a brand new release. I understand it's a brand new release. I haven't bought it, and I'm not going to. That type of hacker slasher type game is it's okay. It's not really my thing, but I'm going to wait more than likely if I decide to get it anyways until they work the bugs out because apparently there are some issues. It's a stellar game apparently because it's gotten high reviews so far. Okay, we're good here, actually. Look at Lamar. Lamar's sitting here getting lit. This dude. He's supposed to be over at his business, LD Organics. Oh, Tobias, thanks for leaving a like, brother. Much appreciated. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we want machine gun. We're full. Body armor, I think that's all we need. Let's go. Let's do this.
Stay strapped.
Leafs fan, I'm not going to give you a definitive date or time on that. Again, I am extremely busy. And that's just because of my own content creation schedule. and everything else. I mean, if I've got your information on Discord, so whenever I'm on there, I can just send you a notification.
Well done.
Vincent, you talk too much. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. We're on the clock here. There we go. Pyro says if he ran GTA Online, I would at the end of the DLCs give 12 times cash, 12 times bonuses, that is, on all missions permanently. That would be very generous of you, Pyro. Seriously, that would be very generous. And we know that Rockstar is not a very generous company. Young Ruler, you started playing on Fidelity mode on Series X. I play on... What do I play on, as a matter of fact? Hold on a minute. Settings. Yeah, performance. I play on Performance RT. And that's because Fidelity mode on the Series X will knock your frame rates down to 30 FPS. So I play on Performance RT because you're getting near PC level performance. Okay, Leafs fan, thank you for that notification. Ah, okay. So Silvermater, did that streamer have any problems getting that game to run? Based on what I'm seeing, it's a highly acclaimed game right now. It's basically killing just about everything on Steam in terms of performance and popularity.
Okay, you ready?
All right, let's do this. Let's make that money.
That they have absolutely no idea what is about to happen to them.
You know, I should probably do this guns blazing one day just because. Ah, so not from what you've seen. Interesting. Okay. Like I said, it's a pretty acclaimed game. As a new title.
You have 2 targets once you're inside. The cocaine.
All right, here we go.
They keep in the safe. By all means, obtain as much.
Let the merkouts begin.
Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel
All right, if I miss someone in chat at this point, I do apologize. I just want to make sure I don't get caught.
To leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
All right, that's how it's done. Okay, let's wait a second. Let's wait for this guy to walk across the hall. Let's get the floor money.
That's for sure.
Always get that floor money. Floor money is good money. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the hallway is cleared. First run down. Hey, Leafs fan, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for that. As much as possible, to the extent possible, I try to interact with my community. To me, interacting during live stream and even after a live stream during Q&A session are very important for building a positive community, that is. So. And I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Let's go. Jet Black, exactly. Going in silent and sneaky literally gives you free run of the place. You don't have to keep killing cartel members as they continue to spawn. Because they almost never stop spawning if you get detected. Get wrecked. All right, next. Come on, man. We're on the clock. Stop T-posing. Let's go. Let me take a second to get caught up on chat. Pyro, no. The Clucking Bell raid has never been on double cash. Not yet, at least. You know what I think is going to happen, Pyro? I think, because this is a raid, this is a heist, I think Rockstar is going to wait until Heist month, which will be November, before they put this on double cash. That's what I think is going to happen. KK, having a suppressor is very important. If you ever enter the Clucking Bell factory without a weapon, or with a weapon that's not suppressed, then you will almost immediately get detected. Now, of course, you can go in guns blazing if you want. It doesn't matter. But I prefer the silent and sneaky approach. That's why I make sure that I always have a suppressed weapon equipped. That's what the shotgun is for. So, Jack Hardy. You need a really fast vehicle to complete the preps. I will say that GTA series videos put up a video on how to complete the Clucking Bell raid in 45 minutes using the Hakachu Drag, which is the fastest vehicle with HSW. It's the fastest vehicle in the game.
Yeah, Holmes, whatever.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have.
So I think the key to finishing the Clucking Bell raid within 45 minutes is having a really fast vehicle to complete all the preps. All right, get wrecked. Well, Least fan, the funny thing is that in real life, it doesn't matter whether or not your shotgun is suppressed. You're going to hear a shotgun go off. If you fire a shotgun, someone's going to hear it, even if it is suppressed. But this is Grand Theft Auto logic that we're talking about here, Rockstar logic. Jack Hardy, exactly, the Hakachu Drag. Make sure you get it, if you buy it, make sure you get it with HSW. It's literally the fastest vehicle in the game.
When you secured the product, start looking for the safe.
Pyro, well, you know why that is. That's probably for monetization. That's why we've got some really trash bikes in the game, and we've got some really good ones in the game too. Like the Western Power Surge, which is the fastest motorcycle, believe it or not, the fastest motorcycle on old gen. And then, of course, you've got the Hakachu Drag with HSW. All right, get murked. Everybody's dead. Clucking Bell factory is clear. Let's go. Give me that money. But yeah, that's just random Grand Theft Auto vehicle physics.
Okay, here we go. Connect to the computer.
Now, Jack Hardy, I will say that this week, the Hakachu Drag is the HSW test ride, so you can actually buy it there with HSW on it.
What I did, and it's simple. Just find the strongest signal, and it should jump on the connection. If you're seeing blue, keep going in that direction. Red, you're off course. There could be multiple points, so keep walking till you found them.
There we go. One down.
Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have the code.
Give me that floor money. Always get the floor money. Got it. All right, done. 3 out of 3. Let's go.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Ah, so you have it. You're just struggling with this particular task. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so safe codes are 43, 44, 88, 43, 44, 88. Let's do it. 43. 44. 88. Give me that money.
Excellent. That's everything.
Yeah, KK, the Rockstar logic for weapons in this game make absolutely no sense.
Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads
Let's go.
away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
Yeah, I don't even bother with tier 4 contact missions because they're not. The return on the investment for the amount of time you have to contribute is just not there. Shot that dude right in his iPhone. What's that all about?
I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle.
All right.
Confirm it's still where you left it.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Hot Stepper, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Just give me a second. I got to turn the lights on.
Make it to the next state before they break through that car's armor.
Sorry about that. Getting a little dark in here. Let's go. Now we have to take the slowest well, not the slowest off-road vehicle. I say this all the time. The Mammoth Squatty looks nice when it's customized, but this thing is terrible.
You know exactly how to bring this to a fruitful conclusion. Get to the lockup with no one behind you.
All right, we're back. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat and drive this slow truck at the same time. And again, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. See something else in chat that I'm going to have to deal with here in a minute. I remember the last time I did this, over this bridge right here, I fell right into the, yep. Just like that. Fell right into the drink. Just like that. Yeah, and I'll get caught up in just a second. All right, cops are gone. And because I'm too lazy to call up my armored criminal, let's just drive this slow thing back to the the lockup, shall we? That was easy. So here's the deal. We have somebody in chat asking why their username or why they got banned. The deal is that I have a set of rules down below in the description section that I ask that everyone please take a second and read. We have a real problem here on the channel with trolls, okay? When you come into my channel or come into my live stream or come into my chat at least with a username that's inappropriate, that states certified troll, that's bannable, in my opinion. That basically demonstrates your intent. Furthermore, when you backseat game and you dictate exactly what the content creators should be doing, backseat gaming is not smart. We have a real problem here on my channel with trolls. And, you know, I'm trying to keep a positive community here as much as possible. It's very hard to keep a positive community when one or two people can't follow something as simple as a set of chat rules and be respectful of the content creator and the people here in my community. So let me state this. Perhaps maybe if you had introduced yourself, said, "Hey, Oddman, hello chat, how are you guys today? How is everyone? Hey, Oddman, can you please show me how much money you have in your account?" You know, and perhaps maybe if you had a different username, the results would have been different. But because I have a real problem here with trolls on the channel, what you did was a bannable offense. And that's why I ask people to please read the chat rules. Okay, that's so that I can maintain a level of positivity and mutual respect amongst all of us here in the community. My community is one of the best Grand Theft Auto communities on the platform, in my opinion. Okay, that's because we do keep relatively strict rules here, but at the same time, you know, people are here for good times, good vibes, you know, play some video games, sit back, have a nice conversation. Once again, the problem, of course, is with trolls. And sometimes a person's username is indicative of their activity and their behavior. Dope. That person's dead. So this is what I'll do. You change your username. And you please read the chat rules down below. Then I can rescind the ban. But you got to understand that we have a real problem here on the channel with trolls. A real problem. Even as a small content creator like myself. You know, because I'm not a big content creator by any stretch of the term. I'm a small guy. And, you know, because I'm a small content creator, we have a very tight-knit community here. Where, you know, it's important where all of us, every one of us, you know, be mutually respectful of each other.
Clucking Bell after these raids. Just doesn't taste the same.
So I just wanted to be clear about that. So this is what I'm going to do. All right. Clucking Bell is out of the way. Lease fan. No, we're not done after this. We have one vehicle robbery to complete.
Just wanted to let you know I can make.
So I'll tell you what. You change your username. You go ahead. You change your username first. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for joining us.
Successfully concluded our business at the Clucking Bell factory. The fruits of your labor should already be in your account. Let's make a habit of this. Effenberger out.
Bro, I thought I told you no pew-pewing at me, bro. What is this, man? Why are you pew-pewing at me, man? You know what? I told you, Mr. Space Ranger guy. Don't be pew-pewing at me, bro. Get wrecked. Mr. Space Ranger, don't you ever pew-pew at me again, bro. I'm serious. I said no pew-pewing and I meant no pew-pewing. Give me the money. They dropped some money. Yeah, they did. Give me that money. All right, let's get out of here before the cops show up. I told that dude before, stop pew-pewing at me. And Larry Butler, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, like I said, I have a zero tolerance policy on my channel for that. And you know Grand Theft Auto Online is bad when even a small content creator like myself has to deal with trolls all the time. But that's a real problem here. So that's why my rules are set as such. All right, so nice, cops are gone. That was easy. So that takes care of Mr. Pew Pew guy. We need to do a vehicle robbery. I think, yeah, we're good. We can go straight to the salvage yard. Actually, you know what? Let's change sessions so that we can reset the timer. And as a matter of fact, we got the notification from Pavel. Hard mode is ready. So let's go to Kosatka. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. The money grind is not over yet. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sell 3 robbery cars today. Get those things out of my my salvage yard. And I'm going to claim one of them. Afterwards, I would like to try some of the LS operations missions. I would like to try some of the LS operations because they're paying double cash. Yeah, Jack, exactly. Giggity giggity with a straight face. Why am I sitting? Would you stand up? Jeez. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's freaking go. So, Leo Saunders. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Leo Saunders. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, hold it. Before we do, let's take care of this first. Let's take care of this first. Register as a boss. MC, set it up. Boom! I still can't believe that cost 100K, but you know what? Whatever. Hard mode is active. With a straight face, mind you. Alright. Disband. Preferences. Salvage yard. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is what I'm going to do. I'll give you another chance. I'll give you one more chance. All right, I'll give you one more chance.
guess I would like a red one.
And excuse me for 1 second, guys. I'm just checking out something in chat here.
For more adventures with Gordon, Molly, and the gang as they protect America's atomic secrets by setting some off. Only on Moorhead Rise Again.
Seriously? That's what your new username is it? That's your new username? Seriously, bro. Wow. 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 Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm going to reinstate this. I'm glad I saw that. I'm going to reinstate this. I'm going to reinstate that. Just give me one more second. Yeah, it doesn't matter how it's pronounced. It's how you spelled it. It's how you spelt it. So I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hold on 1 second. Let me check one more thing. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Okay. All right, register as a boss. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked that. It's a good thing I checked that the actual username. It's a good thing I checked the username. If you were to go, and let me just say that if you were to go to this person's channel and see, basically see what they've changed their username to, no, that is highly inappropriate. Highly inappropriate. I'm going to leave it at that because I don't like drama on my channel, but I'm going to leave it at that. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for racism, sexism, all of that BS. Not on my channel. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Second largest port in the world. The great orifice of American capital. Stuff coming in, garbage going out.
Okay, so we want... Yeah, the swinger is the McChicken Nugget robbery. We're not going to do that one. We're going to do the Zaruso.
Okay, good choice, boss. That's
Podium
the kind of
robbery.
car my big cousin's gonna love. And even better,
Oh, yeah, we got to
get
do
her
the
off
stupid
casino again
sanitation
together.
mission. This is going to
And they're
suck.
ready, just waiting to be wheeled out at a special prize car. And get this, it was donated by the manager of Vanilla Unicorn. Part of a cross promotion they're doing. I bet every stripper in there has been in that car. Yusuf's not going to be able to say no to that.
Look, Yusuf wants that car so he can smell the seats. That's why he wants it. All right, let's do it. Yeah, KK, that's just the way some people are.
Yo, is this the sanitation department? Nah, chill. I'm just kidding. But we'll absolutely get into the diamond with these disguises.
I like shrimps. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Uniforms to really sell it.
Is there?
It's gonna be great.
Hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Okay, interesting. Okay. So, is that pronounced stash money? If that username is pronounced stash money, that's fine. So, I'll say stash money, welcome to the Odd Ones. It looks like it's pronounced stash money. And if that's the case, we're always stashing money here, so that's not a problem. But welcome to the channel, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're always about stashing money. Okay, let's go to Elysian Island and spill some poop, shall we? Yeah, Jack Hardy, the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery is an absolute no-no. I hate that robbery. Hate it. Kuma, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And the deal is that I was willing to give that person a second chance, but they changed their username to something else that was inappropriate. Like I said, I'm done giving warnings and I'm done playing games. I don't want that BS on my channel.
Yo, this is gonna be gross, but I'm down to embrace it if you are. I'll just embrace it from here. We gotta cause a hell of a mess out here to get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSDS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their vans. Don't hold back.
Okay.
We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker.
This guy. Let's see. Services. Terabyte. Request. Stash money. No, you're good. You're good. No, we were talking about someone that was here before. I would like to ask that if you are new here, please take a second, check the live stream's description section down below and read the chat rules. And we got cops, but that's okay. We also have a terabyte. All right, everybody get smirked. There we go. All right. Exactly. Poo explosion. All right. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. So Leo Saunders, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your subscription. You have something that you would like to add. Very interesting. I'd like to hear it. All right, let's do this. You talk about pew-pewing. All right, everybody got murked. Are we going to have one of them days today? I guess we're just going to have one of those live streams today, aren't we? So, Moshin Ali, good morning. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have one of them days today. All right, you know what? I'm not even going to, you know what, comment on this one. That's unfortunate. So, Leo Saunders, I'm sorry you feel that way about me, man. Here, let me help you with your problem, bro. Let me help you with that. There you go, bro. I'm so glad I could help you with your problem, brother. Glad I could help you with that problem, bro. So glad I could help you with that. All right, let's continue, shall we? Hey, that's 2 for 2 today. 2 for 2. Can we get 3 for 3? Like I said, I can hit that ban button all day. I got a number of unlimited clicks on that ban button. That is not a problem for me. And like I said, I'm not about to waste time getting all rowdy or whatever the case may be. All I got to do is hit the ban button and be done with it. PJ York, sorry I missed you earlier. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We can't fix stupid. We can't fix stupid. All we can do is ban them. So it looks like this person, Larry Saunders, unfortunately, or excuse me, Leo Saunders, effed around and found out. Okay, 2 down. And like I said, I have a 0 tolerance policy for that stuff here. So I'm sorry you feel that way, bro. You can enjoy your permanent ban. Hey, like I said, that's 2 for 2. Can we go 3 for 3? I can hit that ban button all day. Okay. And what else? I absolutely hate this setup mission. I hate this setup mission. It sucks. Next. But that's okay. I would rather do this. I'd rather do this setup than to ever do anything with the Tony McChicken Nugget. I never want to do Tony McTony again. All right. So all we have to do is wait. So Jack Hardy says chicken nuggets do sound fire. Actually, they do sound pretty fire. All right, so let's wait. The LS sanitation people should be here soon. So PJ York says, started bowling for Special Olympics. Last week bowled 2 games, 65 and 72. Nice, congrats on that, bro. Where's the other guy? Anybody else? Oh, there he is. Wrecked.
What do you think you're
not authorized to be here. Now leave.
Okay, let's go. He said they actually showed up. All right. So Doug Christie says, on a positive note, after the dramas, what's on the menu for tonight? I'll tell you what. My wife picked up some garlic bread from Costco. And this stuff, this garlic bread is so freaking strong. It's good. It's good. I'm telling you, it is good. But this garlic bread is so freaking strong, it's got Dracula spinning in his grave. That's how strong the garlic is on this garlic bread. Dracula himself is spinning in his grave. I can promise you one thing. You take one bite of that garlic bread, you'll never have to worry about getting bit by a vampire, like, ever in your life. But it's good. It's really good. So I'm going to have that and some
I got so much respect for you after that.
some chicken stew with tomato. So that's what's on the menu for me. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for that massive donation. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Thank you for your generosity. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here really soon. All right, one down, the rest to go. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yo, Drenko just dropped it like it's hot. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Drenko, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's keep them 07s going. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Much appreciated, brother. Drenko just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep them 07s going. Much appreciated. Proper hand salute. Let's freaking go. We should be getting notifications from Streamlabs here really soon. Yeah, KK, I was just about to mention that. Didn't these guys know that we were already finished? Apparently they didn't see the message that said salvage yard on the side of the building. All right, let's do this.
All the employees at the Diamond have different security clearances.
All right, we got to go murk out the juggy, not the juggy, murk out the valet guy.
One of the valet guys is going to be our target. Let's pay him a visit.
Yo, Aggression 77 just murked it out. That's what I'm talking about. Dropping it like it's hot. Hey, brother, thanks for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, man. Much appreciated. Everybody, just keep them 07s going. Proper hand salute to Aggression 77, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Well, there's a notification for Coach Sims. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. We should, they should keep going. There we go. There we go. And Drenko, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Let's get caught up on all these. Let's get caught up. And we should get another one for Aggression 77. There it is. And last but not least, Young Rula, who just beat the game. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Everybody, keep them 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salute. You guys know how we do it here. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. There we go. All right. Now we got to find the dude with the flamingos. This could take a while. Hold it. So Slappy Yo, welcome. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're good. Found him. There's only like one valet right here. Yeah, trying to find those stupid flamingos is ridiculous. All right, let's go murk out the valet guy, shall we? Yeah, Moshin Ali around the block, the hood. Especially this hood, although the valet guy's got a pretty nice house. All right, there's that notification for Young Ruler. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support, brother. Much appreciated, man.
Okay, see if this cringy little shit knows where the key card is.
Actually, where's the free chips? Ah, there they are. Give me them free casino chips. There we go. Okay, hey, PJ, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time.
Please don't shoot.
There he is. Let's murk this dude out. Sit down. I've been waiting to do this all day. So Doug Christie says, I had a good laugh this week. The valet getting sticky bombed. You threw down the road for $15 floor money. Oh, he did. What am I caught on? There we go. Search the valet's dead body. Okay. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right, let's get out of here. Cody, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the zombie security guy. Cody, the what? Who just beat the game. Thank you so much, Cody. Much appreciated. Thank you for that massive donation, bro. Much appreciated. All right. There we go. If Streamlabs isn't drunk, can I get the card, please? Thank you. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. And again, there's a notification for Cody, the zombie security bear. Excuse me, zombie security bear who just beat the game. Cody, thank you for that massive donation, bro. Much appreciated, brother. All right, and we got cops.
Shit, I think he called the cops. Get out of there or lose him.
Yeah, he called the cops from the dead. Okay. Just keeping a close eye on chat just in case. All right, let's go, go, go. Got to win, win, win. You know, it's funny. If you murk out a cop, you get 2 wanted stars, but if you murk out the valet guy, you get 3 wanted stars. Makes perfect sense to me. All right, done. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. Apparently, Valet Guy has contacts in high places. Pretty sad, in my opinion. All right, we need disruption. Let's go. Now, because this is the Duggins we're talking about, probably going to have to fly all the way out to Sandy Shores for this one.
So, the Diamond's gonna unleash their private security force all over us once everything pops off.
Shut up, Jamal. Okay, it's not that far away, surprisingly. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. I know this place. I've actually delivered pizza here before. So Young Ruler asks, did I do the Madrazo hits? I've done a couple of the Madrazo hits, but I've only done a couple of them. They just weren't fun.
You got one of them faces that need to get hit.
Shut up. Get wrecked.
He down? See if he's got any other
He said, you got one of them faces that need to get hit, as he gets murked out by a grenade. I don't see him talking smack in there now. So Pang says, why can't Grandpa figure out this screwy chat donation thing? I entered my card info where it took it, graded out, and did nothing with it. You know, Pang, I got nothing, bro. I mean, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that, brother. Much appreciated. Never required, by the way, but definitely appreciated. That is a YouTube thing. That is a YouTube thing. Sometimes their servers don't work the way they're supposed to.
I got a few more guys coming up on the radar.
As I fall down the stairs.
Here, they won't be slowing us down over at the Diamond.
All right. Let's go. So, Pumbaa Dino, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. That took 4 missiles? Seriously? Good job, Rockstar. Unbelievable. Yeah, KK, exactly. Get wrecked. So I got to keep one eye on what I'm doing and the other eye on chat since we've had some miscreants show up today. I hope you guys are all doing well. A little quiet out there in chat. Let's get some chatter going. All right, that's 2 down. So Pumbaa Dino says, I hate Rockstar when doing this kind of setup mission with a timer. Come on, Rockstar. Yeah, I never understood the reason behind a timer. It's not like the vehicles that we're supposed to destroy are just going to disappear from the map. It's artificial game lengthening. The reason why Rockstar adds, for example, cooldown timers to certain contact missions or money-making missions or heists or anything is simply to prevent players from making too much money in the game. It artificially pads the length of missions, which is pretty unfortunate. Rockstar, basically, they don't want us to play the game. But to give you an example, the timer, the cooldown timer for the salvage yard tow truck services, that wasn't a thing, but they recently added within the past month. So that's a major problem. That's why I don't do tow truck services anymore, because Rockstar broke something, or excuse me, they fixed something that wasn't broken. So it's pretty stupid. So Armando, yes, probably going to do If not tomorrow, then Monday. Probably going to do the Babbitt Dominator FX. Because I'm a huge fan of the old Fox body Mustang. Although I do wish Rockstar had released the 1986 Fox body Mustang, which in my opinion looks better. But probably going to do one on the Babbitt Dominator FX. Young Ruler, we can absolutely do that. So Larry Butler says, chatter about making the cheddar. Yes, sir. That's what we do here. We make that money. All right, that's done. All right, since we're out here, let's go take care of this robbery task. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it can spawn in Blaine County when your business is in Los Santos. That's one of the big problems with owning a business.
You know, they always say when there's less people at the table, it's easier to win. Or wait, maybe it's the other way around. Good job either way. Woo!
This guy. So Coach Sims says Lupe needs her voice back. I think Rockstar removed the voice dialogue from many of the NPCs because probably for some memory limitation with the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. Remember, when they released Bottom Dollar Bounties, that's when all these NPCs lost their voices, right? So my guess is that there's some sort of memory limitation in the coding where they had to remove some of the NPC voice dialogue to accommodate other NPC voice dialogue. Otherwise, it literally makes no sense for them to have to remove that. So iJoey, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. iJoey says, got to get El Rubio. Yeah, El Rubio got earlier. We took care of him already. We already took care of El Rubio.
Hey, so the fire department should have plenty.
Shut up. Weapon. All right, get wrecked. If I can stop T-posing, pick up the mask, please. Thank you. There we go. Jeez, that took forever. So Silvermater says, I suggested to Rockstar to remove all cooldowns in the game, but I know it's not going to happen, but I had to try. No, it'll never happen. Of course not. The whole purpose of a cooldown, there's really no functional programming reason to have cooldowns in any of the missions in Grand Theft Auto Online, except for the fact that they pad the length of missions. That's all. There's no reason to have a cooldown. It's designed specifically to prevent players like us from making too much money in the game. That's all. It pads the length of the game. The one big problem, of course, is that when Rockstar, when they add a cooldown, that's what, or basically, let me just say this. Whenever they make a dumb decision, that forces players to find workarounds. Because in many cases, the decisions don't make any sense. Tow Truck Services now has a 2-minute cooldown. Why? That makes no sense. Pizza delivery For freak's sakes, pizza delivery has a 48-minute cooldown per pizza shop. It's pizza delivery. It's not like you're making a lot of money for it, from it. But for whatever reason, Rockstar felt it necessary to add cooldowns. Young Ruler, that's absolutely true. When you deliver your mixed goods, you can still hear Lupe talk to you. That is true. That's part of the mission dialogue. That's probably why. But I think there was some sort of programming limitation or memory limitation that required Rockstar to remove voice dialogue from some of the NPCs. So Pumbadino asks, how many resources of El Rubio left? Absolutely none. We already taken everything. Yeah, it spawned them running through the door. But Pang, that's a Rockstar thing. That's Rockstar logic for you. Sometimes this game just doesn't work as intended. I swear. So Leafs fan asks, have I played Minecraft? Yes, I have played Minecraft. I have a couple of Minecraft videos up on my channel. I think I stopped after episode 6 because there was no interest in it. But I like Minecraft. Minecraft is a fun game. It's very difficult for me to do a Minecraft Let's Play series. But Minecraft is a fun game. Now, I will say this. I'm not a fan of the modern Minecraft. This new Minecraft, version 1. What Minecraft is on version 1.22, right? Something like that? I stopped playing Minecraft after version 1.14. And that's just because it just got a lot less fun. It just became a lot less fun. I'm a fan of modded Minecraft, but this new stuff is just like, okay, why do I have to do this?
Okay, if you want to make it down that shaft with a pulse, you'll need to rappel.
All right, let's do this. Weapon out. My favorite rifle, by the way. Grenades.
Get your ass back! You're done! Get your head down! Get a job!
Get a job! Mag dump. Shot that dude square in his kneecap. They got any free weapons? Yeah, they do. I'll take some of that. Alright, let's get this rappel equipment and get out of here.
Fuck you! You're dead!
Mag dump. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. This new modern Minecraft is just not that fun. And that's because what Mojang has done is basically taken... they've taken elements from modded Minecraft and added them to normal vanilla Minecraft. You know, modded Minecraft is modded Minecraft for a reason. Vanilla Minecraft is vanilla for a reason. You know, if I want to play modded Minecraft, I'll take vanilla Minecraft and add mods to it. So Silvermater says, no, I mine for BS in the game and send tickets to Rockstar. That's what we're supposed to do, right? That's what we're supposed to do. When we find something broken, we're supposed to send it to them and see if they fix it. Like the rapid fire glitch that's still broken in the game. They haven't fixed that yet. So Young Ruler, there are so many new modded features in Minecraft. I lost count. I stopped playing Minecraft after I released, I think it was that 5th or 6th episode on my channel. That's when I stopped playing it. There was just no interest in it. Not on my channel, at least. Like I said, I like normal vanilla, well, not vanilla. I like modded Minecraft, but I would prefer to take vanilla, Minecraft and add mods to it. That to me is more fun. My son and I, believe it or not, Odd Junior 105, we used to play modded Minecraft. What was it, 112? I think we played either 112, 112.2 or version 114. I think we played version 114 back in the day on my own private server here at home. And we had a lot of fun with it. I would basically make my own modded server. With a bunch of mods, I'd plug those things in, we'd have a good old time. But then, of course, Fortnite and Roblox became a thing. So he didn't want to play with his old man. He didn't want to play Minecraft with his old man anymore. So Leafs fan, it's version 1.21. Got it. Yeah, I stopped playing Minecraft a long time ago. Not because I don't like it. I like Minecraft. I just don't like this new Minecraft. And I still play the Java version of Minecraft on PC because it's free and it's freely moddable, I should say. If you play Minecraft on console, you got to pay for the mods and stuff like that. That is stupid. You know, mods for a game like Minecraft are supposed to be free for a reason. What? You better run. Don't be looking at me like that.
Christ almighty.
Don't be looking at me like that, buddy. Yeah, Brian Gafford shot him straight in the kneecaps. He ain't getting back up. He got the kneecapper. All right, let's do this.
Okay, the distraction. It's very simple.
You know, I'm not even sure if I'm going to win the podium car this week. Because I already have that car. I don't need another one. Table games, inside track.
Welcome.
So Silvermeter says they mod Skyrim on PS5. I mod the crap out of Skyrim on PC. And Skyrim was released in 2011, I believe. I think. I can't remember. I think Skyrim was released in 2011. And people still play Skyrim. Because Skyrim has like an unlimited number of mods out there. Alright, cherry bomb is in place. Let's get out of here. Alright, exit. We are done. So actually, let me check health and ammo. Body armor, 10. Okay. Well, we can actually run straight back. We don't need to re-up and rearm. Let's do this. Fine. Let's go. Yeah, but I mod the crap out of Skyrim on PC. It's a ton of fun on PC. Silvermater, yes, sir. I agree, 100%. Skyrim, for its age, first of all, it's the best version of the Elder Scrolls out there. And it's a solid single-player campaign. That's why I like Skyrim. Plus, you can mod the crap out of it. You know, there are full-sized, DLC-sized mods for Skyrim that literally change the entire game. So Leafs fan says GTA 6 is espoused to come out in October 4th, 2025. I don't think they actually gave an official date, but they said fall of 2025. They did say fall of 2025. If somebody has more definitive information on that, sound off in chat. But I don't remember seeing an official date for it. All right, we are ready. Let's do it. Let's go make that money. And thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us. Hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this.
Okay, you ready to steal this car? Because you look ready. Seriously, I mean, you know, I'd believe you if you were coming by to clean some toilets. Okay, so, it's showtime!
Jamal is ridiculous. All right, let's go. Now, I will say this. Let's kind of shift focus here. We were talking about the 80s during the previous live stream. That was totally that NPC's fault. They ran a red light. We were talking about the 80s. I know someone left a comment on one of my videos about about Miami Vice. And Miami Vice was my favorite, one of my favorite TV shows from the 80s. Every Friday night at like 10 p.m. on NBC, Miami Vice aired. Absolutely freaking loved that TV show. So when I found out about 7 or 8 years ago, I think, a few short years ago, that Miami Vice was available on DVD, I bought it. I said, yeah, I got to have it. And yes, I'm dating myself when I'm talking about DVDs, but I know that the modern thing is streaming services and everything like that, but I got the entire Miami Vice collection, all 5 seasons on DVD. Absolutely love that TV series. GTA 5, agreed, 100%. I don't, for one thing, I don't like streaming services. I don't like streaming services, and that's because if you lose your network connection for any reason, or if you have bad internet, guess what? It disrupts your ability to watch a movie or TV show. The whole idea behind streaming media, to me, doesn't really make any sense. Sure, it's convenient, but you're paying a monthly fee to watch, then rewatch and rewatch TV shows, movies, etc. If there's a good TV show or movie out there, I'll buy it. I'll buy it outright so that I can watch it as much as I want. So I am in complete agreement with GTA. I absolutely love my physical media. So Silvermater says, I watched Knight Rider. Knight Rider was good before...
What's up?
Before all of that Super Pursuit mode started. Then it just got corny. It was still kind of corny, but, you know, watching David Hasselhoff back in the 80s was funny.
So everyone can go back to playing blackjack. Follow a guard to find the mess. Then sneak off to the elevator once he leaves.
All right. So Young Ruler says he wants to start a DVD collection. Man, I started my DVD collection a long time ago. Because I used to be an anime fan, so I've collected a lot of anime, old 1980s cartoons, 1980s TV shows. One of my favorite movies, one of my all-time favorite movies, has to be Spaceballs, because I'm a Star Wars fan, a George Lucas Star Wars fan. One of my favorite movies has to be Spaceballs. So as soon as I found Spaceballs on DVD, I went out, I had to have it. Mel Brooks knew how to make movies back in the 80s. He knew how to make good movies. And I'm going to leave it at that. Okay.
This is awesome!
Let's go.
So, how are you gonna deal with the guards? Because those disguises won't work away from the mess. So I would just head to the service room. If you play your cards right, you'll get down the elevator shaft before they even see you.
That is if I don't get caught by the camera. So, Pang, I never played Blade Runner. Never played Blade Runner. As a matter of fact, I didn't... I'm going to be honest. I can't even remember that Blade Runner was a thing in terms of games. Eugene Washington, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right, we made it. I know some of you guys can walk through here without even using the flashlight. I can't do that. I've lost count. I easily have about 200 or 300 DVDs in here in my collection. I planned on watching all this stuff one day. Then I became a content creator. That changed everything. So, unfortunately, I have to wait until I actually retire.
What I tell you, huh? It's a long way down, but it'll land you right in the podium storage area. Time to break out the rappels.
Young Ruler, exactly. And especially Happy Gilmore was freaking hilarious. Adam Sandler he was funny in that movie. Absolutely love that movie. So Pang, I do remember Grim Fandango. That movie, that game I do remember. Wipe it out.
I hear you on that one. I'm picking up what you're putting down, loser. Where you see me fire?
Is that you out already? Oh man, if the intel is right about this gas, you have like seconds before it turns on. Get your gas mask on and find that car.
You mess with the wrong man.
Okay, I'm going to let the gas take these guys out. I'm going to save some ammo. Let's get caught up on chat. So Eugene Washington says, BJ and the Bear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's funny because when I used to watch BJ and the Bear as a kid, I wanted to be a truck driver. I wanted to be a truck driver. Oh, they're all dead. That's funny. The Duggins have no problem with gassing their own security. That is hilarious. But yeah, BJ and the Bear was one of my favorite TV shows back in the 80s. Love that TV show. The main star was Greg Evergund, I think. Absolutely love that TV show. It was because of that TV show that I wanted to become a truck driver. And yo, Eugene Washington just dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Eugene Washington, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. There's a notification from Streamlabs. That was fast, Streamlabs. Good job, Streamlabs. Jeez. That was pretty freaking fast. Done. Let's go. Yeah, Eugene, exactly. Stax was a hottie. Yes, sir.
Nobody. Man down.
Man down. No, man dead. Get wrecked. That was like their budget version of the Juggy. Yeah, this is the budget version, discount version of the Juggy right here. The discount version of the Juggy. The Costco version. All right, let's go. So GTA 5, you have to import some of your Blu-rays and movies from the States. I stopped collecting because I ran out of room. That dude just ran out of the room. Get wrecked. All right, let's go steal as a Russo, shall we? Let's put some armor on because we're going to need it. Now, we've only got 1 minute to solve this stupid puzzle after we get the car. So Pang asks about game boxes. Pang, are you talking about big box video games from back in the day? I have a small collection of those. I have a small collection of them. I don't know how many I have, but I've got quite a few of them. Yeah, big box PC games. Yeah, the ones that came with the instructions manuals. Yes, I have some of those.
Listen, the guards are gonna lock the loading bay doors if they know you're coming.
All right, we've only got 1 minute. But yeah, Pang, real talk, I got a collection of those. I do have a collection of them. And they still work. All right, 1836. Got it. All right, let me out. We've only got a minute. Get in the car. Stop T-posing. So what's that Brian Gafford says? McTony is done. Get out of the way. Shortcut. Whoa! Nailed it. Totally nailed that one. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Yusef can totally have this car. This is not the best performing supercar in the game, by the way. I mean, it looks nice, but it's not really my type of car. That was easy. But yeah, I have a big box PC game collection. Again, and one of the reasons I stopped collecting back in the day is because I ran out of space. You know, I live in Japan and space is of a premium here. So the funny thing is that here in Japan, it's funny because I can go to like a recycle shop or a secondhand shop where they sell you can get secondhand not PC, but gaming consoles from like the 80s, from the 90s. And that's just because a lot of Japanese don't collect those things. They're slowly beginning to now because there's some nostalgia behind having a Nintendo 64, which I still have, by the way. But in general, I can go to like a secondhand shop right now and buy a pre-owned TurboGrafx 16 gaming console from like 1992 for like $100 or something like that with a few games, and it'll still work. But the reason I don't is because, of course, I live in Japan, so space is of a premium here. All right. Boom. This vehicle robbery is a wrap. So much for the Duggan robbery. It's done. So, Young Ruler, you finished Tier 4 bounties. That reminds me. I should probably check and see what bounties I have. And there we go. All challenges complete. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to claim this vehicle right now. Let's inspect the Neo. Claim it. And Del Perro is full. No, it's not. Let's see. Where is my office garages? Office garage 3 has some space. Let's stick it there. Yep. Claim for 10 grand. Thank you. I want that car. That's what I'm talking about. George, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. So Cade's Arcade says, we have tons of retro game traders here. None are too expensive, strangely enough. So Cade's Arcade, where are you? Are you in Canada? That's very interesting. We've got a lot of retro arcade gaming and retro gaming sellers here in Japan too. Most people will take their games and their consoles, even their PC games, as a matter of fact, to these official. They're more or less official or chain franchise. What am I looking for here? They're franchise second-hand shops. They're second-hand franchise shops. So, they're franchise second-hand shops where people can sell what they have for reasonable money. The problem, of course, is that here in Japan, because space is of a premium, and everybody knows that, collector's items don't have the same. They don't have the same amount of value, if they will. For example, for some place like in the States, if you were to get like a like here in Japan, the Neo Geo. The Neo Geo, anybody from the 90s, you guys remember the Neo Geo? That was the most expensive gaming console ever for like 1991, 92. I picked up one in 1994, I think, 93, 94, when I first came to Japan. And we're not in Q&A session, by the way. We're still on the money grind, but we're just having a bit of a conversation. But the resale value on the Neo Geo, the SNK Neo Geo, that is relatively bad. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, it's Shaq7. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. It's Shaq7. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. So, because of the lack of space here in Japan, many of the big the gaming consoles from like the 80s and 90s, even 2000s, they don't have a really good resale value because people are trying to sell this stuff and get it out of their houses. Well, guess what? You got some guy like me who collects this stuff, comes in and sees something like a Sega Genesis or a Nintendo 64 on sale for like 7,000 to 8,000 yen with a couple of games. That's like 50 or 60 bucks. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Give me that. And what I'm thinking about doing seriously is hitting up a couple of these recycle shops and putting that stuff on eBay, because there's definitely a market for it in the States. The problem here for me is storage. I don't have any place to store it, so storage costs money in Japan. It costs a lot of money, and what you would ultimately end up having to do is pass that cost off to the customer and make them pay for it. But that would increase the cost of the item for a lower profit, I should say. All right, so what we're going to do now is, you know what? We're still on the money grind. Let's sell these cars. I claimed my vehicle. I got what I want. Let's sell these cars, starting with the Pagasi Ignis for 396K. Let's get this thing out of here. Again, Slappy Yo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let's get this stuff out of here. Let's sell these cars.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla. Okay, cool. Let's get these wheels shipped to Yusuf. Head to terminal and drop it off. I told him all about the story behind it and everything.
This guy, shut up. He talks too much. Young Ruler, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we'll definitely try that. But it's really quite simple. The big difference between Fidelity FX and Performance RT is about 30 FPS. When you turn on Fidelity FX, it kills your frame rate. It literally murders your frame rate. It knocks you down to 30 FPS, but that's done so that they can quote-unquote maintain graphics fidelity. Or so they say. But we could totally try that out. Let me sell these cars and we will give that a try. So also what I would like to do is try some of the LSA operations missions, because they're paying double cash in RP this week. That's pretty decent money. That is pretty decent money. You're making about 100K per mission. So it's not bad. All right, one down. 3 to go, or 2 to go actually, 2 to go. Yeah, the graphics are way better. They're way better. I would definitely agree with that. The one thing that I would prefer is to have performance fidelity on my stream, because playing at 30 FPS just doesn't look right. All right, let's see if Yusef is going to give us a call. I want to hear what Yusef has to say. No call from Yusef? Oh, we ranked up. There he is. That's Gerald. Shut up, Gerald. There he is.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are.
This guy.
It's so close, it's like, you know, we came up together from the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
This guy. From the side streets. No diggity. All right, let's go back. Cody, good question. There is some crossover. There is some canonymity, I think, if I said that right, between the Red Dead Redemption 2 universe and the GTA 5 universe. There is some crossover between the two. The Epic Nate did an essay, if you will, a visual essay on that crossover. It had something to do with Mount Chiliad, as a matter of fact. But there is some canonymity between both. So there is some crossover there. Okay, next, the VSTR. Let's get this out of here. For 394K. Let's get this thing out of here.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal. Everything is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf in Liberty City. I told him all about
Brian Gafford, that's a good question. How much is the Nintendo 64 with GoldenEye? Here, of course, I would have to buy... I mean, I have the Nintendo 64, but I don't have GoldenEye. You know, that's a very good point. I'd have to go out and price those. The Nintendo 64 console is not that expensive. The games can cost way more than the consoles. And that's just because the games are what's becoming more rare. And GoldenEye, I guess, was one of the most critically acclaimed, if you will, one of the best games on the Nintendo 64. But that's a very good question. If I had to say off the top of my head, the console itself maybe will run you about $100. The game maybe another 20 or 30. Because remember, the stuff is used. It's not like you're buying it brand new. But when you're buying from one of the secondhand shops here in Japan, the recycle shops as we call them, you're getting something that's pretty much certified pre-owned and certified to work. I mean, it's not like you're getting it from GameStop. Don't get me started on those guys. I used to love GameStop back in the day. All right, there we go. Still making that money. This is easily another, what, $1 million, I think? Those two cars alone was just under 800K. Making that money. As I punch the air. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. Again, hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, Jamal, shut up.
Damn!
Get out of here. We got one more car to sell. Let's do it. Slappy-o. Yes, sir. Easy money. Yeah, don't sleep on the vehicle robberies. I only wish that there wasn't a stupid 1-week cooldown on vehicle robberies, period. We should be able to do these as many times as we want. So, Pang, Egghead Software. I remember... Now, I'm not thinking about Newegg. Not Electronic Boutique, but I've heard of Egghead Software before. I've heard of that before. God, for the life of me, I can't remember where, but I've definitely heard of it before. I'm not to be confused with Newegg. Newegg is questionable. All right, the Russo, let's sell it. 398K out of my shop. Yeah, this is just under 1.2 mil for these 3 cars right here. So, definitely some good money grinding.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla.
This guy.
Okay, cool. Let's get these.
Shut up, Yusuf. Or Jamal. Yeah, but Pang, real talk, I've heard of that shop before. I know for me, when I was in, back in the day when I was in the Navy, I had, there was an electronic boutique at the mall I used to go to, the Gurney, as a matter of fact, Gurney Mills. That was the mall I used to go to in Illinois. When I was in the Navy back in old Great Lakes. I knew it. I knew it, you son of a... Ah! Okay. Reload the mission. I knew that stupid truck was going to run into me. I knew it. Yeah, Leafs fan, I got you, bro. I knew that stupid truck was going to run into my car. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, Kuma, you saw that? That stupid truck.
I say holla, you say dollar.
All right, let's try this again.
Okay, cool. Let's get these wheels shipped to Yusuf. Head to terminal and drop it off. I told him all about the story behind it and everything. He is psyched for real, bro.
If the NPCs didn't drive so slow, this wouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's keep going. Once this is done, I want to try some of the LSA operations missions. Yeah, Leafs fan. Unfortunately, that's just not going to happen today, bro. I'm really busy. Really busy. So I just need you to be patient, man. I mean, I appreciate that you want to talk on Discord, but I have a rather full schedule. And once I'm done on stream tonight, I have to get ready for the next live stream, which is going to happen in a few hours. That is, of course, if I can get everything done. But I also have some IRL stuff that I absolutely must take care of. All right, last one. Boom, let's go. Yeah, so that was just under about 1.1 mil, 1.15 mil for those 3 vehicles. So I think we hit our $3 million target for today. That is done. So Cody says, I don't like living in Oregon. It's too cold.
There's a Pegasi on the way. Listen, homie, your timing couldn't be better. I was at the club last night getting into a spending war with the next VIP table. Before I knew what was happening, I promised everyone a new car. So now I need to deliver. You came in clutch, for real. Speak soon.
I need to go to his bar if he's giving out free cars. All right, that's done. So Cody says, I don't like living in Oregon. It's too cold and too rainy for me here. Never had much of an issue with the seasonal operation. Hold on a minute. Seasonal depression until I moved here. Yeah. I've heard about that. I've heard about that. Okay, so we're done selling that. Let's go to preferences. Fort St. Kudo Hangar. There we go. Let's try some of these LSA operations missions. I want to see. Well, we know how much they pay out. I want to see how difficult they are. It's been a while since I've actually touched any of these missions. It's been over a year. It's been over a year. I haven't done anything mercenaries related since that stupid DLC released. But they're paying double cash in RP this week. All right, let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Just curious here. I want to see exactly how difficult these LSA operations missions are. All right. Now you don't have to fly the Avenger aircraft to activate an LSA operations mission. You can simply call what's-his-face Charlie, and he'll do one for you.
You're coming into the hangar? Your access is approved.
Okay, so that's right, I did buy homing missiles for this thing. Okay, so let's fly over to the airfield and let's check this out. You don't have to do all this, but very rarely do I get to fly my Avenger with the lime green camo, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to do all this. I figured I'd just fly this thing out here because very rarely do I get to fly my Avenger. Alright. Alright, Leafs fan, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Cody, exactly, because Rockstar broke the game, and invariably, it happens right after the release of a DLC. Invariably. Alright, so we want register as a boss, MC. Let's do it. Alright, let's try some of these operations. Let's see what we've got here. If I can stop T-posing.
Have a good one.
LSA operations. So check this out. These missions are paying $100,000. Somebody out there in chat, what's the cooldown on these? Are they 48 minutes or are they 20 minutes? It's been so long since I've done these. Somebody sound off in chat. What's the cooldown on LSA operations missions? I can't remember. I think whether it's 20 minutes or 48 minutes, it's one of those two. I think it's 20 minutes. So Jack Hardy says, I've done these missions since they came out. I do like the mission where you're on the aircraft carrier. Yeah, that would be this one. Direct action. That would be this mission. Yeah, I don't remember. So Cody says, he doesn't mind the trees in Oregon, but my allergies beg to differ. Cody, I have the same problem here in Japan. Twice a year. I got spring allergies and fall allergies. So we're coming up on fall allergies here probably sometime around October. So Slappy Yo says 20 minutes, thank you. So they're 20 minutes. It's been so long since I've done these. Let's try it. Let's do one. Let's do one.
Bye.
All right, so what do we have to do? It's been a while.
So you probably heard, but Merriweather's been playing at IRS agent, seizing any imports that didn't pay their fucked up little tax. In this case, that means a whole batch
GTA 5, thank you. It's 20 minutes. Thanks.
Cars just got pulled off a cargo ship. They're being held offshore till the paperwork comes through. And when I say offshore, I mean a big-ass aircraft carrier. These motherfuckers always got to make a statement, right? We're after one car in particular, a Toreador. Got a buyer all lined up. Now head over to Rooster's hangar. He's dying to fly you in for this one.
So where is Rooster's hangar? Oh, okay. Jeez, game. Okay, that's fine. We'll just fly down there. It's easy enough. Easy enough. EDN 1115, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So GTA 5, I'm gonna have some leftover Costco garlic bread. Like I mentioned earlier, that stuff is so freaking strong. You'll never, and I'm talking ever, have to worry about getting bit by a vampire ever. You'll never have to worry about it. That stuff's got so much freaking garlic in it. It is ridiculous. I'm going to have some of that, but it's really freaking good, too. Cade's Arcade. I had Mossburger earlier this week. I'm telling you, Mossburger is like crack. That stuff's like crack. You don't want to start eating Mossburger. It's good. No, but this is Japan is known for its fall and spring allergy seasons, if you will. So I'm just mentally preparing for the fall allergy season coming up this year. So Hazim. El Tahey, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us today. So I'll just call you Hazim. Hazim. If I mispronounce your name, I do apologize. So Cody, that's bro. When I mentioned Mossberger, that's what I was talking about, bro. That's what I was talking about. But again, Hazim, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones, man. Cody. That's why I went to Mossberger. So wait a minute, Rooster's got a hangar down here? How much are we paying this dude? What the crap, Rooster? Alright, let's go to Rooster's office. So GTA 5 says he's having KFC tonight. Nice! Alright, let's contact Rooster, wait for him to arrive. It's been a while since I've done this. This could actually be pretty fun.
There? I'm just about all gassed up. Chopper 2. I'll come scoop you.
This guy.
Okay, team leader, we are closing in. How you like the music, by the way? I'll play this anytime your chances of survival are below 20%. Gets me in the zone. All right.
This guy. So we actually have to steal a Toreador. I'll steal a Toreador for 100K. Let's do it.
I have to parachute from here. Good thing, too. I was just getting all emotional. Time for you to jump. See ya.
On the carrier, head for Hangar Bay A on the lower deck. That's where they're keeping the cars. Sending you a picture of the containers now. So, the crew report for that carrier says Merryweather has some asshole out there demoing their new high-density body armor. What do you say we make a statement out of it? That kind of publicity always pays out.
Eliminate the armored Merryweather gunner on board the aircraft carrier. Ah, so there's an operation bonuses there. I swear, if that dude stands up again. got to go downstairs. That's what she said. Alejandro, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Doug Chrissy, it's another Juggy. It's been so long since I've done these. This could actually be kind of fun. Right in the kneecaps. Shot that dude right in the kneecaps. Ah. Jesus. Okay. Buddy, I got one of them. Where's my railgun? We got to murk out Juggy. Totally missed that shot. Hold on a minute. I got something for you, Juggy. Come on out. And stand still. Jeez. Oh, there he is. Hey, Juggy. What else we got? Probably not a good idea to use that, so hold it. There we go. It's like, where the crap is my gun? I got one of those. Alright. Who else wants some?
What? Nice job. I'll throw something extra your way.
You know, almost forgot that I had my own freaking minigun. Alright. Almost forgot that I had one of those. Alright, Juggy got murked. All right. Ah, okay, we got to go over there. How many times do I got to kill this dude? All right, next. It's in that cargo container right there. Problem solved. Next. So, this right here is my response to assault on ATT-16. This is my response to it. Alright, well, we found it. Can we open it? Okay, well, that's one of them. Alright, control panel can be destroyed to open a security door as you move through the aircraft carrier. Yeah, Pang. I must have mag dumped into that guy. He got back up 4 times. Very interesting. Okay, well, here's the other container.
By the way, they probably got locks on the containers, so you might have to get a key card from the control room.
And we got to go to the control room. Alright, easy enough. The Merc out continues, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Pang, exactly. Now he tells me. Charlie, you absolutely suck. All right. Unbelievable. Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Brian, exactly. We need a key card. No problem. Don't. Who shot at me? That dude better not stand back up. All right. There we go. Jeez, such language. Get wrecked. If I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Get wrecked. Just making sure I don't get murked out here. All right, anybody else? Right in the face. This is actually kind of fun. All right, so we need the key card. If I can quit T-posing, steal the key card. What's my guy doing? Get the key card, dummy. You're being shot at. Jeez. Oh my God. I was being shot at. All right. Ooh, that dude got wrecked. Yeah, I just realized that we're on a timer. I just realized we're on a timer. I don't have any more body armor. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, let's go. How do I not have any more body armor after that? All right. Okay, where is it? That ain't it. And of course, you got to open 3 separate containers. This is actually kind of fun. This is more fun than the attack on ATT-16, personally. Found it. We got ourselves a Toreador. All right, so the way out. Oh, okay. I was not that close. Oh my God. Game, I was not that close. Destroy the generator, they says. I'll murk all you guys out. Alright, let's try this again. Destroy the generator, they say. You know, something told me that I should probably get a little further away from it. I mean, it's a generator. It's not going to go boom, is it? As it explodes in my face. Okay, so the bollards are down. Let's go. This is a pretty nice customization. I think I'm going to repaint mine like this one.
Toreador must be online because I got a new dot on my radar. Good luck getting back.
Yeah, so he says. You know, somebody should probably tell Rockstar that that's not how bullet physics work or ballistic physics work underwater. They don't work that way. This was pretty fun. This was not bad. Not bad. Not bad. This was kind of fun. Health and ammo. I can't believe I burned through all that body armor. All right. Okay, now I'm pretty sure that a helicopter is not that fast. As a matter of fact, who's chasing us? Oh my god. This was fun. This was not bad. Not bad for 100K. Not bad at all. Yeah, Jack Hardy, exactly. Rockstar, fix your game. You know, something told me that I should probably be a little further behind. A little further away from that generator before it goes up. It's funny, the thing's full of bullet holes, right? Oops. That's what I was trying to do. All right, so the stairs are over here. It's a nice customization. I think I'm going to paint my Toreador like this. There we go. Yeah, Cody, you heard that. I think I hit a dolphin by accident. It was the dolphin's fault, right? That wasn't my fault. Dope. Okay, that was relatively easy. Boom. That was relatively easy. Not bad.
Nice work, TL. Some extra cash for the Angels and another headache for Merryweather.
Man, shut up and give me my money. What the crap, dude? That was kind of fun. So what was the actual bonus for that? So not bad. So we actually got a $30,000 bonus for that, man. Not bad at all. $30,000 bonus. So 131K. I could have finished that faster than, what is it, 22 minutes? But that was a refresher. I couldn't remember how to do that mission. So, yeah, we got to go re-up and rearm. So let's, I might as well keep this outfit on. So let's go, first of all, let's not be an MC. Not bad at all. Preferences, Fort Zancudo Hangar. Actually, let's go to the agency. And let's send the Avenger back because we don't need it. Avenger, return to the hangar. That works for me. As I keep punching the air. Let's go. Find new job. New session, that is. That was actually kind of fun. That was fun. Yeah, thanks, Eugene. That was fun. Again, the LSA operations missions aren't bad. They just don't pay enough for the amount of work you have to put into it. Now, remember, this event week, they're double cash and RP. Yeah, Kuma. Getting shot underwater, ballistics physics don't work that way. They don't work that way. So, I mean, that's what torpedoes are made for, right? But apparently somebody forgot to tell Rockstar that bullets don't travel that far underwater. If you don't believe me, check out Mythbusters. They did an episode on it. All right, let's get some body armor. Okay, so what we're going to do now is jump in to Q&A session. So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we have a conversation, just kind of chill out after a hardcore day of money grinding. Machine guns, we're full. Rifles, heavy.
Always got to have a mag of that.
Shotguns, assault.
That'll light them up.
Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
And body armor. All of it. I burned through all that body armor. Nah, come on now. All right. Yeah, Cody Rolla, exactly. Rockstar is consistently inconsistent. That was actually really fun. I enjoyed that. It was different. Definitely solo player friendly, I guess. Although I didn't expect to burn through all that body armor. All right, so what we're going to do now, let's jump into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a conversation. Now, Young Rula, if he's still here, Young Rula had a question. Actually, this is the perfect place, to test it. Will you walk through the door, please? Jeez. My guy was stuck on the door. So, Young Rula asked us to do a comparison between performance and performance RT. Let's take a look. Settings, display. So I've got performance RT. This is what you're seeing now. So if I change this to performance or fidelity, actually. Let's go to fidelity, excuse me. Okay, so that's fidelity right there. So as you guys can see, that's 30 FPS. That's actually less than 30 FPS. So that's what fidelity looks like. Now, sure, it looks better. It does look better. Don't get me wrong. You've got reflections and everything else. But it looks like I'm playing in a black and white movie. That's how bad the frame rates are. This is basically what the PC version of Grand Theft Auto looks like, minus the 30 FPS cap. So that's what fidelity looks like. Let's switch this back to performance RT. There we go. Much better. Okay. Yeah, fidelity adds shadows and everything else, but Cody, believe it or not, I already have a monster truck. I don't need to buy one. So, We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where I sit back and just kind of vibe with the community and interact with you guys after a hardcore day of money grinding. Now, I do want to issue an apology. We had a couple of idiots show up today. But that's kind of to be expected when you play a game like Grand Theft Auto. Some people are too stupid to help themselves. But that's just the nature of social media. Stupid people hide behind social media. Okay, let's see here. You know what? Let's fly over to the casino. We can totally do that. Before we go to the casino, let's swing by Simeon's. As a matter of fact, where is Simeon's? Was that KK you fell asleep? Jack Hardy said he didn't even notice those two. No. Black Rob 81, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. No, we had a couple of morons show up earlier. One person with two inappropriate usernames, and I was going to give them a second chance. But then I read their new username and said, yeah, we're not going to play that game. Not even close. And then some other idiot showed up right after him with another stupid comment. You know, it's interesting to see how some people literally wait around for the 10 minutes just so that they can post what they believe to be an insulting comment. Just so that they can post what they believe to be an insulting comment. But what they fail to realize is that, you know, I have an unlimited number of clicks on that ban button. So it's very easy to deal with. Very easy to deal with. So this is that's the overflowed Immorgon. It's funny because the Immorgon looks just like the ETR-1, which is over at the test ride. It's a test ride this week, so we'll probably check that one out. That's the car that I just sold, believe it or not. Oh, no, this is the SC1. Okay, never mind. Not a bad car. Not a great one either for a supercar. The Dink Adjuster Classic.
Hey, across the street!
Yeah, the Volcar Warner I already have. Already customized it, actually. The Dinka Double T. How much is the Double T anyway? 12,000. Yeah, the Batty 801 is better. Yeah, well, like I said, that's just the nature of social media. You know, I can promise you, you know, because Grand Theft Auto Online is this type of game, and I can guarantee you that whenever I live stream something like Minecraft or No Man's Sky, for example, you'll never see the problem of trolls. That's just the hyper-competitive, hyper-toxic nature of a game like Grand Theft Auto. This game literally breeds toxicity. It festers toxicity. And unfortunately, because Grand Theft Auto is, in general, a hyper-competitive, toxic game, unfortunately, that's the type of viewer base that follows it. Like I said before, we can't fix stupid. All we can do is ban them. And that's what we're going to do. Yeah, Pang, it's funny. Rims with the color flip, unfortunately, Rockstar has managed to monetize that. You got to be on GTA Plus to have access to chameleon paint for your rims now. Which I find to be freaking hilarious, but okay, that's Rockstar Games for you. Okay, so let's see here. Let's call Pegasus. That's a Pegasus vehicle, by the way. So Pegasus. Here we go.
Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I
Okay.
help?
Monster truck. Liberator.
Great. So it's available for pickup at our nearest location, sir.
So KK, we're done with the money grind for today. Cody had a challenge for us, so we're gonna grab the old Liberator monster truck and murk out the valet guy. So Pang, is there a way? Interesting. So a kid has a video on it. I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, how do I get off this stupid track? There we go. Worst vehicle in the game. So Cody says under the tunnel. We can get out this way. There we go. Easy enough. All right, so EDN 1115. You can keep the Liberator. Again, it's a Pegasus vehicle. It's not a personal vehicle, but it does suck that you can't customize it. Now, apparently, there is a way to get Bennies. You can get Bennies and F1s on this thing. There's a way to do it. Hello there, Mr. Valet. There we go. Oh, Mr. Valet guy is dead. Can I move the truck? I can move it now. He drop any money? Yeah, he did. Let's get the money. $20, let's freaking go. All right. So challenge complete. But yeah, there is a way to get Bennies on this thing. Okay, now that the valet guy has been murked, let's go to the LS car meet. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a communication, or excuse me, a conversation that is, and it gives me a chance to interact with you guys and communicate. Get out of here with that mess. All right, so we're going to drive the Liberator all the way down to the LS car meet. That's what we're going to do. So if we're here, we need to be over here. Okay, next block over. Let's go this way. Oh, that person's dead. So, Doug Christie. I don't collect anymore because space is of a premium. Again, I literally don't have any more space for anything. But when I did collect, I was a huge anime fan. I collected a lot of anime statues, Transformers from the 1980s. And remember that because there are so many different Transformers series out there, what I did was focus mainly on classic Transformers from like the 80s, and of course they've got the Transformers Masterpiece series out there. But I focused on those, focused on DC Direct action figures from the DC universe. But mostly anything classic from the 80s, and many remakes, or let me say reproductions. Not knockoffs, but legitimate reproductions sanctioned by the original developers and manufacturers. That's what I focused on. Okay, we're here. I don't collect anymore because, money and because space, and somebody out there is going to have to justify to me a $20 action figure. Oh, Cody, that was no problem at all. No problem at all. So Coach Sims says that I wish there was a stat telling us how much money we've taken from the valet guy. It's funny because there is a stat that tells us how much money we've picked up off the ground, how much floor money we've collected. So somewhere in there is going to be the amount of money that we've taken from the valet guy. That is pretty funny, though. But yeah, that's what I used to collect. And again, I don't collect anymore because money is a problem. Space is another problem. I have an entire room in my house that's full of nothing but boxed action figures and like old classic video games and electronics that I have to find some way to get on eBay and sell, because I'm going to take all this stuff, most of it at least anyways, and put it on eBay and sell it. I'm getting older. There's no reason for me to hold on to it. I will say that to give you an idea, give you guys an idea of what I used to collect. If you haven't, if you know what the Masterpiece Edition Transformers are, check out the Masterpiece Edition Optimus Prime MP01. Check out that one. If you look at it, look it up on Google or look it up on eBay. That one Transformer, if you have it, because I bought one back in 2004 when it released here in Japan under the Takara Tomy brand. And Takara Tomy is basically sub-licensed that brand out to Hasbro. So, which is the original distributor for Transformers in the States and in other countries in the world. So, if you have the original MP01 version of Optimus Prime, I bought two of them. I bought two of them back in 2004. I still have the original Toys R Us receipt that goes with it. That one Transformer, brand new in box, because I've got two of them. I've got one minted box, sells for over $1,000. It can sell for over $1,000 on eBay. So, yeah, here's the Emperor ETR run. I swear, this looks just like the Immorgon that's over at Simeon's. So, again, the reason I stopped collecting action figures is simply because of space and because of money. Those things, they get expensive now, especially modern action figures aren't really worth what developers are charging for them, what these manufacturers are charging these days. They're not worth it anymore. And this stuff is all made in China anyways, but guess what? If I had a 3D printer, I could 3D print my own action figures and basically make what I wanted. I actually own the Comet SR. All the vehicles here on the test ride I have, so I don't really need to buy anything this week. So Cody Roller says, I'm hoping double cash on Hangar next week. Bruh. This week would have been the perfect week for them to give us double cash in RP. On Hangar sell missions, but of course they didn't. Of course they didn't. So I don't think we're going to see, especially since the hangers are on sale this week, we're not going to see hanger bonuses until probably September at the earliest. So, Coach Sims, you've got the Great Manzinger. Seriously, you've got Transor Z, huh? That is pretty awesome, bro. Whatever you do, hold on to it. That thing's got to be worth a ton of money. It has to be worth a ton of money. So Jack Hardy says, too bad no more Toys R Us. As I understand it, Toys R Us was bought out by some other company, and I think they're making a resurgence. I think Toys R Us is opening stores in the States again, if I'm not mistaken. I had, here in Japan, Toys R Us is still a thing here in Japan. Although the stores are very few and far from. They're closing Toys R Us stores here, but there are still a few Toys R Us stores that are available here in Japan. So, Got the Munchie Show. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, brother. So, you just started selling Gundam models at your shop. Wow. Okay. Nice. So, let me ask you something. Is your shop on? Are you on eBay, or do you have an actual physical store? And yeah, those things are not cheap. Gundam action figures, or Gundam models, if you will. They're action figures, but they're basically models. You have to assemble these things piece by piece, and they're usually snapped to fit. They snap together. Got the Munchie Show. That's freaking awesome, bro. That is. I'm jealous. I am legitimately jealous. I've always wanted to open my own brick and mortar toy store. Always wanted to do that. It's funny. I was saving up some financial capital to be able to do that up until back in 2021. Things didn't quite go my way. I'm not going to go into details for that, but that's just life. That is freaking awesome, brother. So Cody says, Chop had the munchies too. He wants a monster burrito. Chop's going to need a monster burrito and some some Powerade. That's what he's going to need after munching down on some of those LD organics. But that is pretty freaking awesome. I've always regretted not being able to open my own shop, but you know, that's just life. Doug Christie, believe it or not, yeah, I have. Believe it or not, I've got Legos, and I've got Star Wars Legos too. I've got those as well. The deal is that because I don't have the space to assemble them and display them in my house. Probably everything is still boxed. They're all still boxed. So I'm probably going to sell this stuff on eBay and just make some money on it. That's more than likely what I'm going to do. But the funny thing about Star Wars Legos is that there are limited production runs of certain Star Wars Legos. The ones that are worth the most are the pre-Kathleen Kennedy or pre-Disney Star Wars Legos. Those are worth the most money. Anything Disney Star Wars related is not worth the printing that the box that it's printed on. Kuma says, the hangar is my least favorite business to grind. Too boring. My problem with the hangar is that if you're a solo player, you can only source one crate at a time. That's my problem with the hangar. The fact that you get the crates for free is pretty good. You don't have to pay for the crates unless you're using Rooster to source the crates for you. And he's still a complete waste of money this week. Even though you're getting 2 crates. That's 2 crates for $25,000. Not worth it. So we are in Q&A session just for a bit, having a bit of a conversation with the fam out there, just talking to you guys, vibing and chilling out before we wrap things up. So Coach Sims, seriously, your parents hid it from you and forgot about it, still in the box? Man, that thing has to be worth a crap ton of money. It's funny because Manzinger Z, or Transor Z as it was called in the States, was a very popular anime cartoon in the States back in the 80s. Very popular. I vaguely recall the toy being released in the States at that time. Vaguely recall it. So Cade's Arcade says, well, let me back up a bit. Pang says, Kuma, repetitive. It is repetitive. It is repetitive. Sourcing crates for the hangar is repetitive. Fortunately, though, you can source hangar crates via land sourcing, and it makes it a lot easier for solo players. Again, my biggest problem is that you can't source multiple crates at a time, unless you've got multiple players in your session with you. So Cade's Arcade says, I want that new Zelda Deku Tree Lego set. You can choose either the Ocarina of Time or the Breath of the Wild one. Very interesting. I knew there was a new Lego Zelda set. I just didn't know which one it was. And again, I stopped collecting Legos because guess what? No space. No space. I got Lego sets out the yin yang here that I'll never be able to assemble, so more than likely that stuff's going to go right on sale on eBay. Cody says, if I had the capital, I'd start a comic, movie store, video game store. Cody, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. I was actually saving up capital for that. But the problem, of course, was that I didn't know when I would be moving back to the States, how long I would continue working for my former employer, for example, before things went south. And, you know, whether or not I would be able to open up a shop like that here in Japan, because opening up a business here in Japan is really expensive. It's funny because you can easily you can get a business license here in Japan relatively easy, as I understand it. Of course, the problem is renting the space and making sure your business conforms with safety regulations, because you definitely don't want to get shot down, or not shot down, but shut down here in Japan for safety reasons. So. But that's kind of what I wanted to do myself, but unfortunately things didn't work out that way. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Kuma's not Kuna. Rusir is a waste of money. If you think about it, sourcing crates passively should be exactly the same cost across the board. That is for CEO Special Cargo and for Air Freight Cargo. They should all be 7,500. So Pang says, there was a huge Lego container lost at sea, a whole bunch of sets. Those Legos washed up on certain shores and are worth more than gold. I'd never heard of this before. Very interesting. There's a video of that storm and ship on YouTube. Huge stacks of containers fell off the side of the ship. Okay, hey, Pang, thanks for that information. I'm definitely going to check that out. Very interesting. So Coach Sib says, Dad was in the Navy, bought it home for Christmas. Nice. That's freaking awesome, bro. That is awesome. Yeah, it's funny because I didn't really get big into collecting until I came to Japan for obvious reasons. Japan has some of the best anime collectibles on the planet. That's the home place of anime, basically. Home place of it. So Pang says, lost generation of Legos. I'd be very curious to see what Legos sets, generations of Lego sets were on that ship. Yeah, they gotta be worth a ton of money. Oh, you know what? There is something I want to do. Hold on a second. There's something that I need to move that super over to the casino, I think. You know what? I'll leave it where it is. I'll leave it where it is. So Cody asks, for the trade price for the squatty on Warstock, what does it say? Interesting. I think you have to do the Cayo Perico heist once to get the trade price for the Mammoth Squatty. So what does it say? Yeah, win assault on Cayo Perico to unlock the trade price for this vehicle. Yeah, it says, please note, this mode is currently unavailable but will return soon. How the crap are we supposed to unlock the trade price for the Mammoth Squatty when Rockstar removed this mode? They literally removed this adversary mode from the game. They just removed it this event week. Rockstar Games is so stupid. Why didn't they just unlock this trade price if that were the case? These guys are so stupid. They removed adversary modes. Some of them are tied to trade prices of certain vehicles. But guess what? We can't unlock the trade price because this adversary mode doesn't exist right now. Good job, Rockstar. You guys had one job. Rockstar Games, these guys are so stupid. Yeah, the assault on Cayo Perico. Yeah, EDN 1115, exactly. It's the same for the comment. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Here's the deal, though. I have the Mammoth Squatty because I won it via the Lucky Wheel. I would never buy the Squatty. I'd never buy it. To my opinion, it's one of the worst off-road vehicles in the game. Cade's Arcade, they removed it to accommodate the new attack on or assault on ATT-16. And, you know, Rockstar has done this before. Remember last year when they removed some of the community series jobs and some of the other some other OG adversary modes. They removed those from the game because players weren't playing them as much. I believe Rockstar did it this time. Again, probably because of some programming limitation. They're trying to bring this content to all platforms. There might be limitations on old gen that prevented Rockstar from being able to keep all of the pre-existing, if you will, modes, adversary modes in different series on old gen while bringing this new adversary mode to all the platforms. Because remember, attack on or assault on ATT-16 is available across all platforms. So there's probably some limitation that prevents Rockstar from being able to do it. I'm guessing it's programming. It's pretty stupid, though, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense, but it's Rockstar logic, so it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Rockstar Games, they don't expect... they don't do their own quality control. We do the quality control for them. They're players, us, we're the QA testers for Rockstar. That's why whenever they release a DLC, they end up breaking something in the game, we're the ones to find out. Usually after we lose a few cars. So Got the Munchies Show says, I haven't done a single tow truck job since the cooldown was installed. Yeah, you know what? I think I've done one, maybe two, but they're not worth it. They're not worth it anymore. I mean, if that's how Rockstar is going to treat players, then I'm not going to waste my time. Cade's Arcade. Initially, when GTA 6 is going to release, it's going to be GTA 6 single player. So I think we're all going to be doing single player Let's Plays. And from there, once GTA 6 Online comes out, it's going to be multiplayer. It'll be multiplayer tutorials and stuff like that. But we don't have a really good idea of what GTA 6 Online is even going to look like. It's quite possible that GTA 6 Online could be subscriber-based. It could be a subscription-based plan. We just don't know. Heaven forbid. That would be a stupid mistake on Rockstar's part. Yeah, Mike, so you remember that. They added one new game mode, but removed 9 other game modes in the process. I think they did it. I think they did it because of limitations on old gen. Remember, they still have to support old gen as well. For the exact same reason that they removed the Rockstar editor from old gen platforms, which makes absolutely no sense to me, because guess what? Rockstar editor works in single player. You have to literally go back to the single player version of Grand Theft Auto to access the editor. Why Rockstar chose to remove it is stupid. I don't understand why they removed that from old gen. So KK Arcade says, taking a little break from GTA Online. What are some other games y'all recommend? I play on the PC and Xbox Series X. It ultimately depends on what you like. I think, wow. There are some decent free-to-play games out there, but I mostly like to play solo-player games, like Fallout 4, Skyrim, older games like that, because they have good storylines behind them, I should say, and good single-player campaigns. Yeah, Mike, I kind of agree with that. I do kind of agree with that. The problem, of course, is that Rockstar is trying to support old gen with all the updates and DLCs. I'm not making excuses. This is what their people are saying. Kuma, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm not on PlayStation, so I don't have a clue. So Pang says he gets anime game ads. Pretty cool. Yeah, I get those same anime game ads as well. A lot of fan service there. A lot of fan service. So KK, that's what you're looking for as well. I recommend getting some of the older Bethesda games, like not Starfield. Starfield is still a bit of a disaster. Not a bad game, but it's a bit of a disaster. Fallout 4, Skyrim. I would skip Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76 because they're live service games. Live service trash, actually. But some of the older Elder Scrolls games, older Bethesda games are pretty fun. You know, something with a good single-player campaign that you can play for hours and just kind of get immersed in. Can't really do that with Grand Theft Auto anymore. Eric McDuffie, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Jay's Perspective TV, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. We're in Q&A session, by the way. So Gotcha Munchie Show, you get booze ads, but you're 14 years sober. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any control over what ads you see because they're all region specific. If you're like watching this the stream and you've got a VPN, then you'll literally get ads from the country that your VPN is being redirected through. So it's very interesting. So Mike says Ubi Trash is the best game company. Yeah, that's why they're called Ubi Trash. Bang says No Man's Sky still get new DLC. Yes, sir. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, No Man's Sky just had a huge update recently. A huge update. It's called Worlds Part 1. Massive update. I'm probably going to be live streaming some No Man's Sky later on tonight. But yeah, No Man's Sky is still well supported by its developer. Yeah, Mike, exactly. They made a bunch of good games in the past. That was back when Ubisoft was before Greed. Now, this new Ubisoft, these guys talking about players have to get used to not owning their games anymore, they can kiss my butt. That's just not going to happen. I will never buy another Ubi trash game. And that's sad because I really wanted to get Ghost Recon Wildlands, but that was until I realized that it was made by Ubi Trash. So I'm just going to take a hard pass on it. Yeah, it's a single-player game with multiplayer, but it has an always online connection. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that's why they call them Ubi Trash. Okay. Pang says they want to pocket the overhead cost of discs. Yeah, that was... I would say that the funny thing with Ubi Trash is that they don't even publish physical media anymore. Everything from Ubi Trash is all digital distribution. If you can find an Ubi Trash game on disc, the only games I have on disc from Ubi Trash are older games from like the original Xbox era and from the Xbox 360 era. Cades Arcade says, Odd Fallout Let's Play win. Good question. Good question. All I can say is good question. Yo, Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping in. We're just about to wrap things up. But it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining in. And guys, just so everybody out there knows, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He does great work. You guys go over to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Okay, got the Munchie Show? No problem, man. I'm out of here as soon as I fix this flux capacitor. Take care of yourself. God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time. Oh, yeah, Doug Christie. Exactly my point, man. Exactly my point. I still have all of my big box PC games. I keep the boxes, keep the discs, keep the posters, all of it. You know, even as recent as like the Xbox 360 era. When you bought an Xbox 360 game or even a PlayStation 3 game, guess what? In many cases, you got a full color instructions manual and you got a poster. You got a poster in that DVD case. So, really, I mean, I do miss the old days as well. I agree. But especially back in the 90s when you bought like big box PC games. Those things were awesome. Okay, so guys, it is 8:18 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. This was a fun live stream. A little bit of drama. We had a little bit of drama, but no big deal. No big deal at all. That's how we deal with drama. We hit the ban button and we ban them. So we don't have to worry about them anymore. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. And if you haven't done so, before you leave today, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. And I want to thank you guys again, as always. Thank you guys so much for being part of one of the best Grand Theft Auto 5 online communities out there. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. The next Grand Theft Auto 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, so I hope to see you guys here for that. I may be streaming some No Man's Sky later on tonight. Yeah, Mike, exactly. Almost, and that's thanks to the best Grand Theft Auto 5 online community out there. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Cody says, wrong salute, buddy. Yeah, let's see if we get the right salute this time. But seriously, guys, thank you guys so much for your continued support. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. And again, I will see everybody on Wednesday for the next upcoming Grand Theft Auto 5 live stream. So with that being said, I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. And he turned his back on me, too. Go figure. Let's fix that. I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Why do I have a black eye? Wow, I must have walked into something. I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute. There we go. Much better. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So, with everybody, God bless to each and every one of you. Stay safe out there. Have a good day or good night wherever you are, and I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Have a good day. Oh, and definitely hit that like button on the way out. Thank you guys so much. Take care of yourselves. God bless to you.